Right, welcome, good evening. I think I need to change my commands here, because we are no longer a sponsored stream, so let's kill that sponsor notification and change the ANNO command as well. Yes. Remove the ad tag. Good evening! So my the worst explanation for why I was late was is actually I was playing the game and listening to or watching some lore video on Silksong. I miss Silksong. It's unbelievable. I miss it so much. Hello, Shadow the Techno. Good to see you. Double sound? What does double sound mean? What does double sound mean?
Our illustrious champion returns.
But you finished it, but I still want more. Hey, Shadow the Techno. Thank you. Also, since you haven't been around for a while, you still have an 11-month streak. Double sound. Now I'm getting worried. Never mind. Just had a second tap as well. I was thinking it might have been that, but I thought, no. That would not be something you would do something. Yeah, it didn't cancel. Very much appreciate that, Shannon the Techno. I very much appreciate it. Like, this is one of those things when someone just checks in, like UAV guy checks in once a month and just goes like, hello, back again, and then just maintains us up. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, didn't have to. Or maybe you just forgot. But either way, I appreciate it. And thank you for keeping the lights on around here. Oh, why did I go to this screen? I should have gone to this screen, but now we're in here. 1028 bits. I see it was due time. Yes. I mean, have you done that already, Sir Conrad? That, like, quite literally. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm really enjoying this game. I've also been recording the next episode, which will come out on Friday because Thursday is Factorio Day. So I'm going to be messing around with that stupid ship tomorrow, yeah, so I'm gonna keep playing this. It's not very popular, unfortunately, on my channel, which is a shame, but I don't know. I don't think I can do anything about this. I can just keep making good content, and it's gonna take a while to sort of get people to, because the only people who've been watching my channel lately is the people who just want their weekly dose of Factorio. So when I start not doing only that, then it's confusing for the people who sort of been watching lately, and then we need to attract other people again, and sort of, it's a little bit of a hassle to rebuild a channel brand. But like, also the comments like, what is this? Why is it not Factorio? It's like, oh my god, this is like 5 years ago. Like, every time there's something that's not Factorio, it just comes like the same rant about it. But it is what it is, and this is how we're going to continue. I really want to continue to play Pax Romana. I noticed that the campaign is hard set to easy, which is kind of makes sense why everything is so damn easy. And I think that's a little annoying because I would like to have it in a higher difficulty. There's also like a transition between this pre-built version I have and the version that launches tomorrow. Like, for example, I would imagine you could set the campaign to higher difficulty as well, but I don't think I can do that right now. Let's see. There's also like missing icons and stuff like that, which is game. No, there's no difficulty here. So yeah, so I did find in the game you could go in and then it was sort of grayed out the other options, and it was just hard set to easy. So I think there might be like the pre-built version, because they're like, yeah, this is content creators, we got to give them some easy stuff. We can't have them play the game and complaining about it being too difficult. So let's just hard force it to easy. It is, after all, also sent to game journalists. We all know how much respect they have for game journalists and their proficiency in reviewing and playing the games that they're handed. Every time there's something that's not Factorio, there comes the question, have you tried Factorio? Yes. Yeah. So We got scared of men wearing skirts. You know, Scotland is quite windy. I mean, I wear skirts twice a week, so you know, at least twice a week, to be perfectly honest. That's actually an interesting interesting thing to state. So yeah, and I'm just waiting for the stunned reaction. Hello, the real Fireline. Good evening. So. God, I can't handle it. I mean, you don't know what I'm wearing or if I'm wearing anything. Well, your imagination is your problem. That's on you. You have a dirty imagination. Eyes don't see, heart don't ache, as we see. Oh, really? Really? Is that, yeah? What the, yeah. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Is it windy in Denmark? Yes, very windy. But this is indoors, in basements, in dungeons. So yeah. Quite explicit. No, I have not. So yeah. You I mean, you may say that, but you're still here. So maybe you're like, oh no, oh don't say. Please do. I think it's a fake shyness. So we'll take it as that. Yeah. Good evening, Arthur. So, yeah. How do you signal to the kids that that's not wearing pants? What? I don't do when the kids are not around. The kids are at their mom's place, and it's when I tie. Then I wear a kilt instead of pants, and I just prefer that. Doing the Monroe. I was like, what? Like, oh yes, that would be. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be. Well, that goes on my OnlyFans. I that goes only on the OnlyFans. Yeah, Neil Channel brought the picture. Like, I would love that. That's yep, certainly. Reinforces the Factorio only brand. Yep, let's keep that. But I mean, if you could get away with it, I would also rather wear a toga than pants. So the thing is, now this gets serious. This is a serious rant. Why the fuck do men wear pants? It sucks. Like if you think about the male anatomy and the female anatomy, it should be men who wear things that have room to move and not sort of really constrained. That's really bad design, and it's also bad for quality. So like, and I was actually I was genuinely bothered by it when it occurred to me, and it's something like it must have occurred to every man, like maybe not like, ooh, why can't I wear that sundress? Maybe not like that, but at least like, why does it have to be so constrained? And the reason is actually because of horses. So as horses became part of medieval culture, then having a horse and riding a horse is prestigious because you have money, and you know that sets you apart from the rest of the plebeians, that you actually have a horse. There's actually something they say in the game. They say, actually, if I only had a horse, I could join the equestrian caste instead of being a plebeian. And then it became sort of like, hey, you're riding, so you wear horses instead of not skirts, toga, tunics, whatever. And then it sort of became a prestige thing for men to be signaling that they were of the equestrian class. Maybe I couldn't wear a horse, but I could at least wear the horses to signal that I'm wearing a horse. Basically like, and this is dating me, basically like Friends, where Joey buys a Porsche jacket and says like, you'd be an idiot to wear a jacket and not own a Porsche. Yeah. So it's kind of signaling something that it's not quite there, right? So and then sort of it gained it became stylish, and then now we're stuck wearing pants. So the best roomy when they need to, and tighten around the angle so you don't get in the way when you kick stuff. I don't kick stuff a lot. time I tried to kill, it was literally an unforgettable experience. An unforgettably good experience, right? It is so comfortable to wear that. Except there is one problem. Since here's a problem. Since we men, when we wear a kilt, have not been trained since we were teenagers by our parents to sit cross-legged, we have a tendency to still sit the way and man spread, and that's not great in most societies or most sort of social circles to be man spreading while wearing a kilt. So you gotta be a little bit more aware about like tucking the kilt down and sitting a little bit more cross-legged, just kind of being a little bit more aware of how you're sitting, which is genuinely a problem. So, very demure. Yes, we have to be demure. We do that all the time. Yes, but you've also been taught that from your little girls, where mom was like, don't lift up your skirt, don't sit like this, and this is how nice girls sit, and you know, all that stuff. You've been sort of groomed for it, literally groomed for that way of being aware of that. And if you've never been aware of it, then you go like, oh, that's why I get so many winky smiles from the other side of the room. Yes, sitting awareness is an acquired skill. It very much is. It is. I mean, it's an acquired skill. It's just something you got to be aware of it, and you got to make your mistakes, and then you got to be like, oh, here's something I need to learn. You can't imagine the word. You can't imagine the training that's involved in wearing skirts. I mean, yes, I can. Didn't I not just say that I have made the social faux pas before the. So yeah, it is yeah. So that was but hey, wearing a toga, love it. Would love that. So. But again, social conventions or a cape. I mean, I'm not getting close to jet engines, so capes are not exactly super dangerous to wear. So yeah, I mean that's a. How about that for an intro? So I think it's one of those things where men who have worn a kilt, they really like it generally, and the people who vehemently dislike it probably never tried it with an open mind, at least. To just please close the legs. Yeah. That's a thing. Like that is if you've been to some alpha male courses, then that's how you assert dominance. Yep. That's apparently an important thing. So yeah. And then the funny thing is, like, this is the same as with Frankenstein and the Frankenstein. Then you go like, okay, the Frankenstein's the monster. No, Frankenstein's the doctor. No, Frankenstein is the monster. He's also the doctor, but it's not. You know, that's the whole point. That kind of like that with the whole alpha male thing, where it is like the whole idea of alpha males comes from a study of wolves in captivity by some wolfologist. I don't know what that's called. So and talked about like in these wolf packs there was also like a male, an alpha male and an alpha female, and they were sort of dominant, and that has sort of spread to the manosphere, and then it's like, oh, it's about being the alpha male. The actual scientist, the wolfologist, which is now a word, has later detracted it and said this was only a case about wolves in captivity. In the wild, where there's more resources, this group of wolves are pack animals, and there's not a clear hierarchy and no sort of fighting for breeding rights. But in captivity, that's what happens. And then you go like, oh, so the whole thing is incorrect. And then you actually think again and go like, no, actually, it is extremely fitting that a study on wolves in captivity fits so well to the manosphere, because they live in a world of scarcity where they believe that it is a zero-sum game in order for them to win. someone else have to lose. And therefore, it's actually like, at first you think, oh, it's a wrong study, it's wrongly applied. And then if you think about it a little bit more, no, it's actually really well presented that in a society with an abundance of resources, there is no need for this hierarchy to exist. But in a resource scarce situation, there is a need for, or there arises a hierarchy and a need to assert yourself and that fits very well to the people who proclaim themselves as alpha males. So, and this is I think it's brilliant, and it's like the easiest, best red flag is someone who proclaims himself as an alpha male, or they're the alpha. That's like, you cannot imagine how much of a self-own that is. Like, you don't have to, like, if you're proclaiming that, then, like, yeah, but, you know, I think it's, yeah. You have to tell everyone that you're an alpha, you're not. Exactly. Like, I am the best. Like, you know, saying you're the best or you're the worst. That's something I've thought about. Like, being the best or the worst is never something you should say about yourself. Other people will say that about you, and then you can reflect on that. You should not go around saying, I'm the worst at this, or I'm the best at this. This is for other people to compliment you and say, damn, you're really good at this, or you kind of suck. Because it's, if you suck at something, then other people will see it, then my opinion, saying that I'm the world's best is, yeah, not so great, right? Emphasize the statement with it, says, right, yeah, that's probably not a great idea on a plane, on a flight. A true king doesn't say, I'm the king. No, he'll, and this is, it's the same as people in the world of dominance and submission. Then you cannot take dominance. You cannot take control. You are given it. So it's the submissive who gives up the control, and the dominant who receives it and then can do with that control as they see fit. But you can't sort of wrest control from someone. That is just abuse. It's something that is given. And it's the same with the part of a king. If you proclaim yourself a king, it doesn't matter. It only matters if everyone else in the same country calls you the king. Then you are the king. That's how it works. Yeah. Yes, sire, you are the king. Yeah, just so durable and a simple choice. You also don't require everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the middle seat so I can travel comfortably. Yeah, that's also a good idea, just generally. So, yeah, so now we covered clothing, and we covered wolfology. So I think we're well versed in, and all in 20 minutes or less, and then we can jump into the game. It's great start. I'm sure that wolfology is definitely a thing. It has to be a thing. So, load game. We are playing as Marcus. I think it's the way they did, and we dive into the patriarchal custody. I mean, speaking of that, I think the way that they wrote the female character was really well done, because they could do the way that the rest of Ubisoft does, in terms of sort of just go like, well, there are female whatevers, there's female whatevers, and then kind of like, yeah, okay, inclusion, representation, yeah, okay. So we'll just play with it, and you can choose whether you're a man or female, male or female. But I don't think the ancient Greek society was quite as open to women acting the way that did in that game. However, it's not necessarily historical active. Eyeball Live, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. So the way they did it here was sort of, it's really clever way, and for the YouTube video tomorrow, you can no, on Friday, you can see how it's done. I think it's a really clever way to get around that problem. Ologist, I strongly recommend the scientific podcast. Ologies, very interesting, and host is amazing. Oh, okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land. Okay. Do we have a? And we have a captain. I'll unlock this in my YouTube episode, but it's unlocked for all, so we have a pretty freaking amazing captain here. Discovery raises is plus 200%. Hit points extra. Movement speed is 20% extra. And favorable wind angle plus 60. This is an insanely good captain we have on our mediocre ship. So, we reached Albion. This is it. There are many like it, but this one's ours. We have Whitecliff. And then we have someone out here. Knockness. Manx. Isle of Manx. The island of Manx. Good, new governor. Yay. So, wasn't it the case that in Greece women would vote since only humans are allowed to vote? I don't know. Yeah.
What could you possibly require?
This is our ship. And so the way that we got here, settle the island of Cutlip or settle the island of Crackmore. So it's either this island we have here, or it's this island. So we want to see which one we like. Oh, that's a lot of marsh. A lot of marshlands and not a lot of arid ground. I think we'll take the other one. Well, this one sucks as well. But I guess if we could maybe settle over here, then there'll be pretty good area to build. Yeah, let's do that.
Festina Lente.
Festina Lente. Oh, and there's
Pretty
a present from you.
straightforward, I should think.
The Procurator explains that Caldus has set aside a float to keep you above water on your mission into Albion. The new Emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so well prepared, but the Procurator is hardly one to keep other people's money for himself. Procurator offers you a sack of 10,000 denarii. I mean, we don't need it, so let's decline it and just be like, no, we don't.
Noted.
We don't need you. We can handle it ourselves. So you can't come and say that we did it. We only made it because of your money.
Tax report.
Yeah, write it on my tax report. How utterly exciting. Where's our ship? Here. Okay, but I think we saw some... Yeah. There's a wreckage. Serbian invasion wreck. Serbian. Also not considered human, so they don't have the rights. Yeah. Yeah, and citizenship is a thing. I don't know. Like how to get citizenship is... We could settle here, but I think I want to settle over here. That gives us more sort of arid land to work on, and then the marsh later on. Yeah, I don't know if I should sort of play at higher speed. At least sometimes. Island fertility is barley fertility, dye plant fertility, saltwood, iron, copper, and silver. The Records is one of the invasion fleet led by Servius Julius Albus, Julius' father. Oh, click it? Oh, okay.
We advance.
Oh, we're full of junk here. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of understandable.
Through the waves.
So I don't know if we can settle, or how we settle. You just have housing. Maybe we
Waiting
can.
for your decree.
Okay. Are there other options, or is that like the only option? No, there's two options. So let's take this one. So how each island has different things. Selecting the trading post to settle the island. This one. Settle. We have to pay for it.
Shall be lost
How much did it
here.
cost? We don't know.
Lost.
But is the work any different from Latium? Build some houses, build up a town.
That's a good point. And how much did we want it? 8 between?
Ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Let's have a look. So
Better.
I have...
I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
We go with the same, like this. Yeah, okay. So I think we want a line up here. And then build some housing. Let's build that a little bit in. Like this. Now we do have a lot of money to start working on here, so... Go. New options. Ooh, what are they called? We have, what is it? Waiters are... First one. And look at this. I recommend the novels by Colleen the first man in Rome, although fiction is quite historical accurate. Okay. Cockles. The sweet, delicate taste of the humble cockle is enough to bring anyone out of their shell. Okay, so that's population and happiness. And eels, thick-bodied and more nourishing than cockles. Eels are worth more than more to the Romans, who doesn't mind a bit of gristle. Okay, and that's money and population. So those are the two foods we are gonna be. Let's see where this one. Oh, this one is. Ooh, okay, that's actually nice to be put it right there. Then it just needs to get a tiny little road, and then everyone's happy. Nice. So. We also need to build a sawmill, yes, absolutely. But let's look at food. Where do we find eels? Oh, we find eels here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't go up here. No, damn it. They still has 200 and 140.
Skin of a newt.
Skin of a newt. And how much this is? Every 1 minute? 1 minute? Okay. And this one doesn't have a warehouse nearby, so let's build a warehouse here-ish. We're probably gonna have various locations for warehouses, and then use this warehouse also for our forestry. I think this is a good way for the forestry, so maybe we'll move it over to... Yes. And... let's go out here. And then let's build a... Okay, that's a really nice dense forest. Lovely. I think I want to do this. And let's see if this actually works. Yeah, it's fine. That's plenty.
Now for houses.
Yeah. Now for houses. So we're using most of our workforce for this. And that should give us both money, and we still have a lot of food or wood left from what we brought in. So it's nice. Oops. Let's get that. And then our ship. Let's go back here and...
When you've time, I'd like to know more about what transpired in Latium.
Yeah, that's not really...
We advance.
Okay, so we need 50, and then we need to sail to Procurator's
That's
trading
where
post.
Procurator Corvinus camps out.
I know. Provide public service to your waiters. Ooh, wow, did we already... Oh, we got 20, that's the milestone. New things to buy. Okay, we can probably expand a little faster here than we did in the previous one. So market is the same as the usual. Income and population. And Bardic Hearth. Place of fireside community where songs, stories, and news are shared at the governor's expense. Wow. Well, at least it doesn't cost us money. At the governor's expense? Well, well, well. Let's see about that. Like this, I think. And then I'm gonna take you over here. And then we'll do this one on the other side. Oh, this is a 5x5. In the tube, 5x5. And then this is gonna be the connection, and this will... Wow, it goes quickly now. Is this still... This is still 92, this one's still 82, so it's still enough. What about our ship? You got You didn't pick up something.
Time flies, as do we.
Really? Oh, they did. We got some weapons. Nice. Let's see. So let's go to White Cliff. There you go. What size path have we settled on? I actually really like the 10, the 5x2 size here. I think that works quite well. And let's see. So the food part here. This was just, it says needs, it doesn't say area effect. This one says needs and not area effect. Okay. So we need fashion needs. Okay. Fashionable. Reed shoes, painstakingly woven from the straighter stalks. These shoes keep most of the foot rot away. Most of. Tunics. A tunic in Rome is a tunic in far-flung Albion. Its value as a covering is plain to all. Okay, and that's just fat stacks of money. Good. So reed shoes. That means we need reeds. That's maybe also the marsh? Okay, we actually need the marsh for quite a lot. This one? Does that mean that it has like... Oh, it's a farm in the marsh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. That's very odd. Okay. And this one, can that reach a warehouse? Yes, it can reach the warehouse. Good. And then we need a shoemaker. This one is on a 2-second cycle, so we can actually have 2 of these if we really want to. Oh, I need this to be... Shoemaker. Yeah. Cut that. There's... Oh, no. There. So it's a shoemaker. And then the other one, the tunic maker, should then be in here, next to it. And then we just need... Oh, a hemp field. That's out here, I think. Yeah. Or maybe up here could be a good place for... we'll build it here. And goodbye, forest. 80, that's not much. $78. I'm missing 2. Feels like there should be something. Sail the ship. We're here. Let's do this mission first. Whatever you are up to. Speak with the procurator. Yes.
Governor Cratius. Good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say.
And that's not all. Calidus marched on the Senate and declared himself emperor in Julia's place.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
Lady Julia against the Senate and all the armies of Rome.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission. But she has the name, Marcus. The daughter of Emperor Servius. Conqueror of Albion. The true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died. But defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
Must be why I'm here. Calidus wanting to tread in Servius's triumphant footsteps.
Emperor Calidus does hold him up as an example. His own father was a corpse-bearer. Be prepared, Marcus. Feel free to
seems
take
like
a
an
look
ally.
around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
Interesting. Yeah, 5x5 it was... but I immediately thought of the lovely Dradag. There's not a Dradag addict in StarCraft. From StarCraft, it is the dropship, not the medevac. The dropship that says in the pipe or in the tube 5x5, and that's from Aliens. Aliens. Yeah, it's Wendelin. In the pipe, 5x5. Yep, it's an Aliens. Yes. Love that movie. I should watch it again. It's still probably still holds up. 5x5 is also a plot point in Buffy. It was not a Buffy reference, but it could have been a Buffy reference. Being a hidden Buffy connoisseur as obviously as is obvious, right? Okay, so let's see if we can find more of these shipwrecks. There's another one there.
Festina
Because
Lente.
here it says, the Servian fleet. 3 shipwrecks. Okay, and then you want to talk to something.
Wayward souls want guiding.
As passing waiter sees your toga, bright with the colors of Roman nobility, and throws himself at your feet, alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud in a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wearer strapped to his ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics. They are yours for the taking if you wish. To accept the offering of apology? Nah, we
Glad
don't need
such
it.
dilemmas don't fall upon me.
Yeah. He lowers his head in deep gratitude.
May
I mean,
the
it's just a
river
couple
run
of shoes.
clear.
We don't need it. Cool. If we can buy there a good story about us as Roman conquerors by just giving up some shoes, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, the illusion of security. Huh.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited.
Looks so
but
good.
we make do.
Looks so good, this game. And then where's the other one? This one?
The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here.
Mm-hmm.
I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never
Procurator.
goes without one.
You procure... Ooh, that's a nice one. Select
Here's
it.
your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
That's a nice way. But where's the
You summoned
elephant?
me, Procurator?
Where's the elephant?
Ah,
It's gotta
anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Where's the elephant?
More. That's Voada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Where's the
Oh,
elephant?
bloody hell. All right.
I mean, seriously, it's an elephant. It really shouldn't be
Carrickmore
hiding.
is a fortified island. You try and keep a low profile. I just want a report. Nothing more.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Our
Listening. I was
scouts have
listening
sighted
to...
new land.
In our camp? Oh, there's another one. Is this our... Here's our island. Not in our camp. No elephants here. The military camp. I mean, we gotta find it. It's grey as a mouse, big as a house. If you see it, let me know. Very disappointed how I can lose an elephant. There it is! It's so cute!
Let's not talk about the elephant in the room.
It's not in the room, it's... There! Thank you. Let's not talk about the elephant in the room. I like that 5 of the guys are turning their back to the elephant and one of them goes like, nah, I think I'd rather take a look at what this thing is doing. Nice. Well, that's that will come in handy, I'm sure. Scout the Craigmore with Manx. What? Where? Yes.
Off we go. Stay close. Fog swallows the best of us.
And we should be...
Afraid, anxious? Are we in danger?
Danger. But what about our flagship?
What do we do about these people, Ben?
I believe the Emperor
that's-
expects us to conquer them.
Through the waves.
He can't mean all of them. I still need some of these Celts to work for me.
Good.
Time flies. As do we.
Well,
That's what
strictly
happens.
speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
Oh, I mean to show her that I'm not to be trifled with. But I need an army first. It could be an army of Celts.
It could be.
Really, Ere? Do you intend to lead them in their war dances?
Why not?
Why not? It could be fun.
Fun?
Could be not. But I think if she attacks, she'll want to do it on her terms.
VOD, not the fog. Best keep our distance then.
But don't look like you keep your distance. I don't know what this one can't
Often
be.
can't see your hands in front of your face.
This one's coming home. This one is just scouting. Okay, interesting. Unchain that elephant. Yeah. Okay, so we keep building our location here, and we'll just attract either Mercatus or Smith. Okay. So that
it's
means...
fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Choose your path, and then the game has decided not to pause, so we pause now. Romano Celts are focused on economy and research. Mercators and nobles live in larger cities and reshape their environment to their advantage by draining marshes and building aqueducts. Celts venerate the local gods of nature. Your Smith and
I prefer to
Alder...
sit on the palisade when it comes to being called Roman.
Sit on the palisade. Live in small communities and gather the produce of the wetland and forest that surround them. So they are more into faith, they're more into science or knowledge. And they can do butchers and bird tongues in aspic. Oh, that sounds juicy. And head mirrors. Probably from silver. Cheese and... But... So I can only have one of them? Ugh. Ooh, chariots. How is a chariot a household item? Okay, but it is. We choose this one, right? Of course. Yeah, I'm on the fence. Exactly. Okay. So that means that we're now hard focused on this.
Some bard song you remember? Some
Then
you wanna
that's locked.
forget.
Upgrade to Celtic. Upgrade to Romanized citizens. What the hell does that mean? This is the Romana Celtic residence.
Shells are handy too. Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya. 2 sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic.
Okay, can you just stop talking? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, this to Romana citizens, upgrade to Celtic residents. Okay, so the undergarment is nobles. Okay, so probably now I'm guessing that when we get nobles, then we can also get the other ones. But until then, we have to choose which ones we want.
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
Okay. So let's unpause, and then we got some of this Mercator workforce. And then we need to produce
Goods
tiles.
do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything,
Mud dryer.
my tent is always open.
And mud
Why
dryer.
does our counterpart Manx have a furry slug over his lip?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin.
If
Oh,
I
this
may.
is a little annoying, that one. What about our ship, though?
Governor,
You
your
need to
cities will
unload.
suffer without a barricade. Any
Will it?
troop you can put between you and the enemy.
Whew. We were...
I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Mariners, forward!
Okay, things are moving a little fast. What about this guy? We're still patrolling, fine. And you're out there, and then back in our... So we need to...
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
Can we just not have those? They are really annoying to listen to. They're much more chatty than the Romans were. Okay, so we definitely need to... The mud dryer and this one, which also needs a charcoal burner. Oof. There, I guess. Whoa, Shen, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Our
Yeah,
scouts
gift subs
have
are also a
sighted
thing
new
here.
land.
Subs are actually a thing in this channel. You would you know? So this one can also go in here. And then I will be making a tile maker. Let's make that here. And how fast is this?
Hard at work here,
1 minute.
don't you worry.
But this is not fast enough. This was on 1.3, which is awful. So we're gonna have actually 3 of these. Three of these will then on a 3-minute cycle generate 2. That means I can make 2 of these.
You forgot something, lovey.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Here,
Welcome home.
let's make another one. Because we know we're not going to need 1,000,000 tiles. So let's do that. One of these is misplaced. Like, there. And Calestra, thank you.
Our scouts
43
have
months.
sighted new
And
land.
Grumbo, thank you for the 49 months. 45 months.
Our illustrious champion
I really want to get rid of that
returns.
one. So I think I'm going to have to take a save. And no, we're going to take the save. We'll just have to endure this one. Quite a little bit. Build a barracks. Produce 15 tiles. That's a lot. But it's on the way now.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And we have these. But we also need a villa. Ooh, a villa. Well, this is problematic. I think this is a good place for it, isn't it? In it. Yeah. Yeah. And that probably ruined everything. Oh, we can't build it because we're missing 1,000,000 things. Okay, so that's a hard no right now. Then we'll reestablish this. Okay. Let's see what they want. Bread,
Our scouts have sighted new land.
money and that, or sausages is the type of tasty Roman convenience sure to bring cheer to the masses. 2 population and happiness. Okay, so money or happiness. We don't have to do all of it, but you know. These ones are not getting anything because the mud planes here. That is a waiter, so that's fine. We need something that gives us money. The bread was the money maker. Oof. But that's also a little bit. A donkey mill. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're too far away now. Of course you are.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Our scouts have sighted new
There.
land.
Yeah, and then that one can then go like that. And this one should still be 93. Good. Scout a new land, scout a new land, scout a new land. Okay, so we're just out here scouting new land. Fine. That's actually quite convenient. And the other one, our ship is over here. That picked up some rope. Nice. Let's go over to the other one. So that was 3 events, but I guess they're timing out now. Those the gift subs, the 2 subs. So 2 more events, and then we could trigger a little train, or we can not. Okay, so let's start working on what are the sausages? Oh, that's pigs and herb plantation. Herb fertility is not something we have here. Okay, so we can't do sausages here. Okay. Hello, Samagot. Good evening. Minus City. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for 200 bits. That is 30 seconds left to trigger a train potentially. And this is where we build our farms, and we can't do that because that requires a single tile, which we don't have yet. Why not? Oh, because they're bringing it back here, and then they'll get it here.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her
Our
voice in the wind.
illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Glank, thank you for the 33 months.
One more
Just
thing.
barely made it here.
Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first.
kind.
And thank you, Samagot, for 200 bits.
A letter from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
Aha. Should we
Must
then
just
get a
be how
pop?
things work around here.
It's also my duty to report gubernatorial improprieties to the Emperor.
Yes.
But for now, I'll remain discreet.
So, what about that letter?
After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep.
We advance.
That was kind of... And Shen, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, oh. Click it, and then...
What could you possibly require?
Can be collected. Can be collected. Let's put some more rope. And this one cannot be
Through
collected.
the waves.
So you now have to go back to the harbor and drop off things again. That's fine. The other ship. Select Manx ship. That's you.
Warriors of the Skaha, did we not
Wada.
become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox. They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over.
Thank you,
The
Shen.
new governor
We missed
was
you.
a grey beastie. A worshipper
you for
of
5 more gift
murdering,
subs.
conquering Servius. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium? Of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
What? I can't hear you. Well?
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly, her threats are not to be taken lightly, and her fort
Carrickmore.
is impressive. I wouldn't fancy sieging it. Ward has defenders in numbers. Well, thank you, Anxious. My ship can make its own way from here.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
Alright, so let's take our ship and sail you home. To, this one. And then... Boop. Now we're fighting against the Disney princess, yes. And the guy... this guy's name is Anxious,
no
pretty
great
much.
experience in these matters.
Anxious.
But I suspect Bawada might be rallying her warriors for a raid.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you're
Wouldn't be
basically
the
saying
first
that we
time.
should build that damn barracks. Damn.
Rain or no rain, I'd rather be a governor here than go back to that cubicle and count beans.
Military buildings. Oh, we can't. Oh, I need 100 of those bastards. Damn. Okay, never mind. Marcus Nocratius, it is truly terrible that Calidus sent you away, but I hope you arrive to the warm hearth I always imagined of quaint Bretonnock. I pray it is warm, for from now on you will be on your own. The noble Concordia Vestalis Maxima has been named my custodian, and I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Calidus. As for charge, I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me the most to think that I will not be there to witness the day of your triumphant return. Do look after Diana for me. Aha. Okay, more stuff. I clicked it.
Ben, is that my last amphora of wine? Have you been
Ooh, the Hagen! Thank you for the 13 gifties.
You know I could have you flogged for that.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents.
And Shen with another 5 gifties. Thank you so much.
In Latium.
You are carrying this.
Didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
You're going on as if there are no cities or people here. Is it too much time indoors?
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
They have
What's wrong with
poetry,
that?
Ben. And they craft with wood and gold. Some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Yeah.
Well, if it keeps them from drowning in misery and stealing my wine. Here's an idea. I order you to enjoy yourself.
Wood carving. Hard work should pay off. Horses. When in Albion? Oh, no. Poetry. Yes, we'll do the poetry for you. Send him off to find his muse. There you go.
Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
Nope.
An order, Ben. You'll see. It'll do you the world of good.
What? Construction cost. Okay. I don't know why that was highlighted. Okay, so we need to build the barracks, but we can't build the barracks until we have more of the normal people. So we need to radically expand here, both in number and in quality. There. We're building that. Okay. And then we need to upgrade these, I guess. Yeah. Did I didn't drag a road here. Ah, that was the reason why the road was sort of highlighted. Okay. So now we should be getting more, but sausages we can't do. Bread we can do. And that was the wheat farm, which we can do now. Out here. There we go. So that's the wheat farm producing 1 wheat every minute. And then that goes into a donkey mill. Milling donkeys. And that does what? 1 minute to produce 1 flour. Okay. And then we need a bakery, which needs to be in here, but it's increasing fire hazard. Who cares? I mean, maybe I care. I have a sneaking suspicion that this could be... Right. And also thank you for the hype train so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. It's very nice. And you can rotate like this. That covers a lot of people. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Which should give us money. Okay, so this should allow us to grow a little bit more. So that is the bakery side of things. And these ones will unlock when we get 100, which we will get soon. But sausages is just not happening because we don't have herbs in a herb garden. There you go. And Shen with another 10. Okay, wow. We see if we can... maybe someone else can help out this. Maybe someone sitting on a renewal sub want to throw into the mix. And this one, you of course have not your goods yet, but you will. And I still have a little bit of wood left, so let's do this one. 60 seconds left. We need 6 subs for continuing the glorious train to level 3. That would be lovely. All of this is done, at least to some extent. We should probably... Oh, Medici. Fire hazard is a problem. And Lodetahan, now we need 5 subs in the last seconds. And Avenger, thank you so much as well for 6 months. Need 4 subs in the last 30 seconds. Woo. Go. We're just gonna sit here and watch it tick down. Ah, that would be nice to actually place it here. Ooh, and Shen, you couldn't help it. Thank you so much for 5 gifties. Wow, so we have a level 3 on our hands.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Rivals. Okay, so diplomacy. Yes, Firmius. Oh, there's a Artsjorgwin. Thank you so much. So that's a level 3. So.
Hear me.
Enter.
Jorgwin rules Albion. The White Cliffs, the Shrouded Isles. Listen not to these pretenders.
Good. Let's start. Let's see what we can do. Requests. Insignificant. Oh, that's because our prestige isn't insignificant, I guess. Pilots of nose. And your peace with Voda is okay. And we're helpless. And we are
Word of Tarragon's travels have reached even my ears. A man in need of an end,
don't grant you funds immediately, but must be paid back with interest. Not that I need it, but interest rate 17%. Are you kidding me? Payback per minute. Okay, I don't need it, but does that really? I mean, we don't know if that helps on our predatory loan. Maybe it helps with our relationship.
The generosity of my throne.
No, it didn't. Okay, so now we know. No reason to take a loan if we want it. And we have a peace with you, do we? Open rotation overview. Well, that's complicated.
How's the outlook on the old packs these days?
Oh, so this is my relations and this your relations. So if I look at you, then I can see what your relations are to the other ones. Okay. Good. I got it. I think I got it. And we still have this one. So I think it's time for us to take a break, because then I can just maybe get rid of this one. Twitch 05. And I'm going to load the game here. And take a short break. No, I can't take a break while there's a hype train going, even though it's kind of reached the third stop, which is a very nice stop to reach. But we'll wait for that one to peter out. And let's look at our ships. We have this one. Needs to be unloading. Goodies for unload here. And then you can go out and look for... Didn't we find some? We still had like something left, didn't we? Oh, was there something? No? Oh, there it is. That one.
Time flies. As
Good.
do we.
All right. So we still don't make money in this city. Do we have other quests? Nope. No quests. We need to build a barracks. So we got 15. No, we have built 15. That's for today. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. It shouldn't be two people carrying a train. It's just like, it's nice. It's a great place to be, and I really appreciate it. Oh, that goes straight into our foresting. Okay. I don't know if we want more housing right now. And that's 60 seconds, 28 subs for the next. So let's see what we can do here. We really want to build a barracks, but that requires us to have... Here. This is where we can see we have 81 of these, so we need to upgrade more. And I guess we can upgrade some of them over here. These middle ones are probably the most likely ones. There we go. And then we get more items here. Good. So nothing new here because it's easy. This one. We now get some grammaticus and a phantom. That's a different one. That's a religious,
Which emperor sent you
syncretic
this
religious
time?
structure of
Never
the
mind. It doesn't actually matter.
phantom accepts all sacrifice. All sacrifices. Nice. Grammaticus, so we can get some knowledge going. I think we really want some knowledge going. Yeah, like this maybe. And then we can't do the other one. And hype train successful. Thank you so much everyone for joining in. That's really generous with 30 subs there. Okay, we got plenty of workforce. Nice. We do need to make a villa, don't we? Can we make a villa? We can make a villa, but we need to make a barracks. Here's the thing. This is maybe a little bit metagaming, but I feel that when we build the barracks, that's when we're going to get attacked. So I'd really like to build our governor's villa first, which is super expensive. Did you pick up? Yeah, you pick up 2 swords. If this island had 3, does the other island also have some serving fleets? Yes, they do. So let's go over there and plunder these as well. A little bit further away. They're worth it. Okay, so how would we scale up the city meaningfully right now? Because we're going to need a lot of workforce to get an army going, and also need a lot... Oh, there we go. The money kicked in. Don't know how that worked, but it kicked in now. Why is it review your diplomatic options? What is it I need to do? Request trade treaty. So this is going to be a no, right? You're Roman Emperor minus 900. Harmless fleet. Okay. What about your... This is... I don't get what this means. Oh, this is... We are all neutral with the alignment towards Calidus the Emperor, right? I guess. This is you. Thank you.
Surely you have the strength to stand alone. Why cling to an emperor?
Okay, so all of these insignificant and 4 plus 10 for... No, I have no idea what this means. Insignificant. That's because we don't have any prestige. So let's get some prestige. Which is why we want our housing. Yeah. Maybe just turn up the speed here a little bit. They built the barracks. Religion? We'll set the patron here. We don't have anything else. Oh! Oh, these are all the Roman ones, yeah. Who is this? A cult of something? It's probably not what I wanted. We'll still choose that one. Not that it matters because we're not generating anything, but let's just do that. And... What? Why are we Oh, we're generating knowledge now. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see... Replanting. Can use meadows, that's nice. 56 minutes. Oof. Fuel efficiency seems like a good one. Okay, and then we need to accrue some more here. Let's have our ship. You need to get this one unlocked and then
Neptune's finest.
collect,
Ready.
collect, and not collect. And then you set sail back to Cutslip. So what are we going to do about the other ship? Torch of Albion, you are home. Oh, and unload the rope, because that might be needed. Time for a break. Yes, now we take a break. Actually, we should have taken a break anyway, but there we go. And then we can press Control H to... This is our tiny little hamlet. Yeah, it's still nice. So be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Okay, so let's continue here. Well, we need to build a barracks and we need to build here. Can we build that now? 25 and yes, so we can build it. And let's cut this one out. I think this is the most valuable thing to get built right now. And Then like this. Good. So that gets us a lot of extra prestige now. And now the next thing we want to do is the barracks, which we can't do yet. No, we can actually build the barracks. So the barracks, should we build that close to the harbor? Because then that's where they're probably coming in, or should we build it like off to the side? Let's build it up here. That's a nice place.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. A warning.
Your adversary makes herself known.
As soon as we did that.
Sooner than anticipated.
Who is she?
VOD of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. But this idea to ride in on an elephant, like warlike Servius, the military drills,
Your idea, not mine.
no doubt revived the hatred. Hatred for those who took her son.
Hardly surprising.
Such is the nature of war.
And conquest.
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Corvus has much unsolicited advice to give you on how to best prepare against ambushes from Urda and the Skaha tribe. In the main, he suggests you train land troops at your barracks, consider pausing production that overproduce to free up people for the army. Buy weapons at White Cliff Trading Post if need be. Okay, so let's figure out how this works. We can make auxiliary and we can make archers. We can't make slingers and we can't make axe bearers. Okay. They have a very high maintenance cost. Ooh, wow. The maintenance cost is also food, right? How does this work? Now it says 44 food, right? So I don't know how many we want. Oh, really? Like this maintenance cost is 44 something, but I don't know what that 44 is. But since I can't really see what it would be. Oh, here, this one. Weight of work, no. Oh, it's a workforce. Ah, it's a workforce allocation. That's why it is a weird icon. Okay, so it takes 44 workers to generate one. Okay. Oh, so this is probably not one soldier. This is hopefully a legion since it costs 44 workforce. Let's see with what happens if we build one of this and one of this.
There is a shortage of workforce.
Yeah, there's definitely a
in one of your
shortage.
cities.
Okay. Yep, that's quite clear. Let's fix that. So,
I don't know. These wild Celts, sticking spears in other people's doors. Took a great chunk out of the paintwork.
I'm playing too fast. Okay, so we actually need more of the lowly ones here, but then we might also need them. What I'm looking for is when they're fully saturated, I get 4 people for each. And we have probably upgraded too many of them to the Mercator workforce at this point. This one? Oh, it's also a big building. Damn. And it also requires wood that we don't have. So probably need more wood cutting.
I have received an urgent missive from the continent, emblazoned with the Emperor's personal seal.
Already?
It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
Oh, that killed the other one. Damn. We'll get to it. This one's 80 exactly. Good. And then we just need to get... Oops. And then we can get another of these here. One off. It's always one off. And that gives us the issue down here that this one is no longer It's 78. 80. And 93, 97, and 80. Perfect. So that's getting us all of this. And then let's the Emperor Seal.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Yeah. How's Crutches? Okay, how's my Praetor? Not cracked under the strain yet, I hope. Anyway, no time for platitudes and pleasantries when half the empire is on fire. Change has to happen, Marcus, and soon, if Rome is to be what it should be. You're young, Marcus. We need fresh blood, and I'll need you to show me whose side you're on. Speaking of which, I'm coming to Albion. I trust you'll make the appropriate security arrangement. Wouldn't want the Celts and rebels piling in on the Emperor of Roma, would we? Okay. That's not really easy to get that.
Visit. Hugh. Once he sees how little we have achieved, he'll sink us forever.
Well, I think I've done pretty well here, Ben. Besides, who stops an emperor with his heart set on a visit?
This is not your mother we are welcoming. For emperors, there is always more to do, more to prepare.
Like what?
Delicacies and decorations, Ere. A red carpet all the way to Latium if we must.
Does the emperor often visit Albion, Procurator?
Not since Servius planted the feet of his elephant on these shores. Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Probably can't wait to escape the stuffy old senators. Man of action, lungfuls of marshy air and all that.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
Scoring a quick victory here will make him popular?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Celebrated tradition. Alright. The Imperial visit. Oh, crap. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of things we have to do. Okay, so tree ornaments, flower ornaments, statue ornaments, and bread in store. Okay. Let's start by seeing if we are actually getting bread surplus. We now almost know how to interpret this one. So yes. We are now producing 2 per minute, and we are not consuming, or we're producing 1 per minute, and we are consuming 0.3. So that should accumulate over time. Celtic bard sneaking away to remote regions in northern Gallia. That's help. Yes.
Your cities are more Roman than Celtic, then?
Well, of course, Manx. That's the plan. We Romans like to roll out the template wherever we go.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot. But no need to get into that. You might have difficulty
Sanitation
with
and
imports, though, eh? At least until they let you back into Latium.
I await your instruction.
As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that it's full of discarded flower garlands. Ben Ballion seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging, and your own household is already stretched. Affects peacefully inclined, happiness plus 100 for 2 hours. Or remind the Celts on who is in charge, prestige 100. Striving for respect. Okay, so we'll remind them who's in charge and get prestige. We don't need happiness. We can get happiness other ways, but prestige is harder to get. So let's do it. 2 hours of happiness. Stupid. Thank you for 8 months.
Droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
No idea why they didn't want to do it, but now they do. Okay. Research. Sewing circles was discovered. Sewing circles. Yay! I have no idea why I researched that, but... Spinners? Spinning your spinners will... Oh, that's insane. That's really a good one. Nice. Okay, so that's really nice. We need to build the statues and stuff. So build some tree ornaments. We'll build these. We can just smash them in here wherever we have room for it, right? That's 10 of those. Right, and then flower arranging. There we go. And then 10 statues. Lovely. They can be over here. There we go. Okay, that kind of sucks. Even by my shitty standards.
Flatter enough to deceive, Ere.
There we go. Oh dear. I guess your Planet Zoo world is a little nicer. Okay, so how are we doing on the... Oh, we still have a negative population. We are getting more wood here. Ah, this is the one that's gonna be hurt by this. Okay, I think I need to move you somewhere else. There. And then more housing. Still 88. And then let's see what happens if I do this. 88 still. Good. And then milestone reached. What is this now? There's a shortage of workforce. No, there's not. Not anymore. No, yes, there still is technically one for a little bit more. All right. And procurator's prep. Produce your own weapon. Build a mine, a furnace, and a weaponsmith. How much weapon do we actually have? Where's the warehouse? Warehouse is here. Weapons. 27 weapons. How much weapon do we need for one unit? 10. Okay. So I guess that's 10 of those. So why is that not down here? So that must be under military, and then we do weapons production. Ah, right. Okay. So iron mine producing nothing. 30 seconds. Okay, and then we need to make it and smelt it into ingots. I think we'll just draw a line out here. Which class is it that works in the mines? Ah, it's those. Okay. And the same with you. So we're actually... this. And you are on a 1 minute cycle, so I can actually have 2 of these. Then that gives you 1.5. I have no idea what that would mean. But I also think that I can cut this one out. So we just built like one to begin with, right? Like this. And then we need a warehouse out here. It would also be nice to have some more of the coal here. Getting a little bit awful.
People are queuing up outside the villa.
Oh no.
I doubt it is anything more than curiosity at the presence of a senior Roman official. Shall I shoo them away, Harry?
No, don't.
They are queuing politely. It could appear churlish to deny them an audience.
Let's also make sure that we look at specialists, because we should have some.
What it is they want that I haven't already provided.
Markets and range are way better. Okay, let's figure out what the hell that is. A long queue snakes back from the villa door. The locals live in hope you will arbitrate their concerns, no matter how petty. The first woman in line is Spitting Feathers. She claimed her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned, and demanded to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. Dismiss the chickens. Cut off the hand of the chief. So this is prestige and happiness, prestige and happiness, plus prestige minus happiness. Order the birds returned and put the thief under oath not to steal again. Nothing but happiness. Chicken justice. Chicken justice. I don't think we need happiness. I think we need prestige more than anything else. So let's show them the Roman rule. There you go. A second petition enters. Oh no. She picks at the scabs. There's talk. Her brother's wife has been unfaithful. Declare you're disinterested in gossip. Yes. Ooh, confess before the gods. Hmm. Yeah, that's not our business.
So...
Go away.
Even for someone with all the patience in the world, these requests are
A
growing
dense cloud of
tiresome.
aroma approaches more manure than man. On the surface, his complaints seem among the most trivial so far. One of his oxen, that must be children, is poorly and he worries she won't make it through the night. What do you do? Plus health on the island? Yes. Minus health. Oh, that's a pretty easy one. What does it cost? 5,000. That's crazy.
It's your
We'll buy it.
Lord of the Fenland.
Nice. 200 health is easy money. Or, well, not.
Showing goodwill after all this time.
Okay. Let's see. We're still at a deficit here.
The materials haven't arrived.
Oh, but they will.
A new
I
unit
guess
has been recruited.
I guess we can build another house district down here, which I really dislike.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Then we'll do that. Okay, so this
Don't
unit.
mind helping out.
Couldn't they do encampment? I think no, I didn't research encampment. I wanted to research encampment, which is actually what I should do now. There we go, research encampment, because then they encamp command. What does it say? While on home island, which reduces workforce requirement and speeds up healing outside of combat. I want that. 20 minutes from now. Good, but we have an army nearby. Can I garrison them in, or can I sort of put them inside of something? No. Oh, this is one off. Damn. Flip, flip, flip. Much nicer. Okay, good. So they are standing here. Imperial visit is almost ready, and there's still a shortage of workers, but that's fine. We'll get that eventually. These don't have a road. Okay, they'll get the... Oh, no. Okay, we're paused. I think I move things a little bit around here. Okay, so there's a little room here left. Okay. We move that a little bit. Now they are, of course, not synchronized, which is atrocious, but yeah. You played Anno? Yes, I have played Anno 1800. Okay, so where are you? You're here. Unload your weapons and go out and loot some more out on this side. Wasn't there? Let's go all the way around this island as well and see if there are some shipwrecks. There's a shipwreck here. So I don't know about our flagship, what we should do about that one. Oh. Oh, it is the flagship that's moving now. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I guess that's also faster, so that's fine.
Need support?
So you're just standing here and just kind of waiting, or what? Yeah, okay. Oh, mission? 10 bread. Answer Ben Ballian's governor's request. Alright,
A
that's
decision, your judiciousness.
Medallion tremors nervously. He is convinced that Calidus must be served fresh Roman loaves in great quantity and quantity, and with the same branded mark found in any good Latian bakery. But lo, the faintest whiff of your crisp batch has been clasping his hands. If a man can be happy, so too can the emperor. Good. Army of household slave rush forth to help carry the fresh loaves to your villa. Yep. And just so happens that just as it
is sighted.
Our efforts won't be enough. He'll throw us to our own eels.
Wait. Where's the Imperial fleet? What kind of emperor crosses the oceans alone?
I only met him briefly, but Emperor Calidus certainly likes to do things his way.
You have been...
Here he comes. I'd forgotten what a funny gait Calidus has.
Greetings, Governor Naucratius.
Greetings, soldier. Please let Emperor Calidus know that everything has been arranged.
Oh, very good, Governor. Yes, the Emperor would be glad to hear it, if he was at all compos mentis.
Watch your tongue when you speak of the Emperor, soldier.
Oh, right, yes. Good one, yeah.
Wait, Procurator. That isn't Emperor Calidus. Can someone tell me what in Lucretius's loincloth is going on?
Oh, you weren't told? Calidus isn't coming. This is just one of the boys. We're to bait the enemy out for you. Poor spurious bastards here, drew the short straw.
This is the will of the Emperor?
Oh yeah, Emperor Calidus used to command our unit. Asked us personally. He said, if the enemy see bait, they'll be sure to pounce. And what attractive bait you are. That's when we cosh them with superior forces and take back Albion once and for all.
That's a pretty good idea.
Pitiful, half-drunk unit.
What? Calidus said you'd have your own armies, Governor.
I sense Emperor Calidus wants to shake the nest and sting us into action.
Don't let your guard down.
Sitting ducks. Quack quack. Prepare yourself. Rob may be planning an attack on the Emperor, who isn't really here. Oh, he isn't. Fortify our city. Build 2 archer towers to protect your city. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Military and archery towers. Do we want to protect? What do we want to protect? They'll probably make landfall somewhere else. Oops, we forgot to build something out here. Let's build that first. Yeah, so I don't really know essentially how we want to protect our city because, yeah, well, a Roman city should have palisades around, obviously, but we don't know where to draw the palisades. And this is also like ridiculously expensive. Wow, it costs 15 per 10 tiles. That is insane. Okay, yeah, we can't even build a single watchtower. Okay, we're gonna be harvesting a lot of wood. But I already have 3, and I felt that 3 certainly would be enough. It wasn't. Let's build more then.
That isn't actually the Emperor, or?
Not even close.
It is not the Emperor, no.
And that should be enough range to go.
I'm still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
And you're still at 92, so that's fine. So one more, and then we're still at -1. Come on! They really should be getting more here. Like, all of these should be happy. You're not happy. Why are you not happy? Because you don't have a body cloth. Okay, so... I mean, it does cover most of the city. I'm not going to build a second one, just extra one, just for that one. Market is reaching pretty much everyone.
Seems like a bit of a copros, quite honestly.
That covers pretty much everyone. This one is giving us...
It was Ben who wanted to make such a song and dance about an emperor's visit.
That's a spinner. We can build that up here. It'll give a little bit extra, but it will only give knowledge and money, which isn't really what we want. And it loses a little bit more. We want something to give us health or population. Population from body health. Okay. Public market like this one. It's only this corner that could be affected. Kind of sucks to build the next one just for that. What about eels? But as long as all of the demands are fulfilled, let's check the yield eel. What's this? This is food. No. Raw materials. What is... Eel is not a form of... I don't know. Eels. Okay, we're actually... Looks like we're consuming too many, so let's produce some more eels. Alright, eel it up. Get another eelery. This one's still above? Yeah. Out into the eelery here. Good. Why does... Oh, right, it's not connected. There we go. So that's double eelery. Okay, now what? All is quiet, but the croak of a croc can Russell read. Is she coming, Wood? Approaches you looking faintly hopeful and wonder if this rumor is an impending attack or just a rumor. Trivia sources. This is much better. We're not going to care about this one. Fortify our city. We still can't even fortify our city just a little bit. So we need a lot more. Damn. So I think I want to build it here. Because I think I'm going to be attacked from this side. Boop. And then I think I want to put the other one next to the harbor. There. Except that they don't get built when we don't have it. So I don't know how to get it built once we actually have it. So now we have 15. So I want this one to get built. Then I just click it. Okay, now that was difficult. Woo. That's one tower. Celtic rebels led by a woman, maybe. Yes. Okay, we're down to minus 18. So these ones actually take a lot of man. Oh, they take 12 manpower. Oof. Right, is it? No, I don't know what that. Ranged attack. What is this? Oh, 12 there. Okay, yeah, 12 rate of range. Okay, so... But the problem is we need more of this to get anything. Damn, so we really need the lower tier way more than we need the higher tier here. For the army. And all of these are insufficient workforce. Ouch. So maybe we kill this one here.
More feet in the slurry.
Where's the pause button? Oh, in the right smack in the middle. Okay, so it has to have the pause icon, then it is paused. Right? This can't be paused. But... Okay, but they're paused. Shouldn't they free up the resources then? It doesn't appear that they pause. No idea. Not paused. Okay, let me show. This one is not. Oh crap.
The dread forest stirs.
Think she's taken the bait, Corvinus?
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras.
Alright, well we have a little army. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me.
Of course.
But we have to drive you out all the same. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
That was not exactly my plan, but okay.
A fire has started in your city.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, so I'm gonna try it the other way around. Okay, yeah, okay. The gear around it is spinning. So when we take these out, click there. Good. 23. Let's
Don't
get
mind helping
our...
out.
Get that one out here. I wonder if like buildings can defend or stuff. This one, let's just pause something that isn't needed. What is not needed right now? Maybe this one's not needed. Oh, I can't pause that. Oh, it's not really. Is there any? What are we having? Like the only thing we really have a lot of is here. So maybe these ones can be paused. And I guess this is also a good place to pause. That should give us some additional...
One of our troops is under attack.
One of our troops is under attack, okay. And once we get...
A structure is under attack.
To the fray.
Oh, there's more!
Need support.
Cool. Who's shooting? Oh, that's the... Oh, the house is shooting. Nice. Then, do we even want to engage? Oh, this is the... Skilla Signum. Garrison Auxiliary.
Don't mind helping out.
Garrison Signum. Auxiliary. Garrison Auxiliary. Okay, so these are the troops that are sort of inherently in here, I guess. Okay.
Need support.
Do we have anyone coming in from the other side? No, it's exclusively here. What is this? Trading post? Oh, it's just like the most critical areas.
What could you possibly require?
Do we have any ships out here that we could attack? No? Oh, and by the way, let me do something completely different while I'm at it. You're here. You're down here.
Legion's finest! Ready! Through the waves!
There, and then you go back. Because now I've remembered it. And Touch of Albion. That's the flagship. Why is the flagship not getting... Can I cheat and get you unassigned? Yes. And assign it here immediately? Wow, that's cheeky. Let's send your flagship out here to hunt to see if there's anything out here. And then let's have our units engage. Oh, wow, we're getting beat up here. Why is our unit so bad? Can we...
Future citizens unite.
Run back.
Prefectus.
So we attack from the back. That's probably better. Yeah. They're broken. Are we broken as well? Nope. Where's our unit? This is our unit. Oh. That unit is... I think that's the morale more than it's the hit points. And these ones, they just get shot at. Okay, and I'm gonna buy this house here. Why can I not buy it? Do I not have enough weapons in store? I have 30 weapons. And I have 22 here. So why do I not get this option? Is it because we're in combat? Let me try. Construction area under attack. Ah, okay. So you can't build it during... okay, well that's nice to know. Did we... Land troops? Oh, we lost the whole unit. Crap. Can we just pull you back? Oh, they're broken as well. Damn. Why are we not shooting? Oh, we are shooting a little bit. And the other unit just disappeared. Well, this unit is good. I wonder if it is like health or morale or whatever. Well, this unit is good.
Serves best.
Although it's not great. They're still holding out their own here. axe bearers, that's probably why they're the toughest. Can we recruit while we're in combat here? We can. Come on, these have just... There we go, impeccable morale. Nice. Victory! No turret creeping out, no.
Cohorts at your
Attack.
command.
Kill them all. Well, the good news is we don't have to pay for upkeep anymore. And they fade into nothingness. Cool.
I'm impressed now, Cratius. Driving them off like that.
Yeah, only 44 people died.
Thank you, Procurator. I didn't even need your help.
Well, 2 minutes.
When you first arrived, I had you down as a rookie. But maybe I was too quick to judge.
There we go. We think we got that one upgraded, did we?
This is only the beginning now, Cratius. Let me know when you've time to debrief.
25 and 5. No, that's definitely not worth it.
We will not suffer in silence. We shall sing our songs loud and clear ere we disappear.
Right. They don't know what kind of songs that's...
preserve the peace of my realm.
That should now get us deficit of workers.
Simple serves
So,
best.
what I don't know about this is... maybe we just pause this. Kill it there.
We've got
So
one shot.
One shot? At what? Okay, war council.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
Sickle-wielding
Druids? I thought Druidism had been crushed in the run-up to PAX.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential. According to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius's time.
Mining?
Worth considering anyway. But my main concern is the stability of this province.
Alright, well, the Orcs of Isengard knew what they were doing, so let's raise the forest and turn it into a giant mine. Where, though? The problem is that... Is that a new mission or something? Settle the small forested island in the middle of the province. Oh, that's kind of... Forest... Is it... It's not this one, is it? Is it this one? Oh, this one. It's actually walking... Oh, right, okay. It has herb fertilities. Ooh, which could be useful. Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably a bad idea, but let's do it.
I feel we've crossed the Rubicon, or the Albionic equivalent.
You've got yourself a war now, Marcus Naucratius.
Don't wait for peace, Marcus. Inaction makes us look weak. Deal with this now or never. Take down the Skaha before they grow too strong.
Never thought I'd rule with my father's iron fist. But defeating Voada could save lives.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
Okay.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
Alright, destroy Voda's supply...
have, on Papyrus, another to turn to in time of war. Atha Yorgwyn.
As we sit tight, coin tail. Okay, so a new chapter has started. The Voda problem. Voda problem. Okay. So military, sever the supply lines. Destroy Voda's supply fleet. That I like that. Destroy Voda's hidden outpost and weaken defenses on her island. Torture grenades. Send out land troops to scout the island. What island? Oh, that island. Oh. That island, okay. Or supply fleet is here. Nice. And that is... Oh, I like that. Or the hidden base. Which, obviously, we can't see because if we could, it wouldn't really be a hidden base. So, that's the military sabotage. And then the routes. Settle the small island. That one. And optional secure the lines. Build a shipyard. Oh, absolutely. We're going to build a shipyard. We definitely need a shipyard now. Yeah. Peaceful subjugation. One thing that the Romans did really well, like many things they did really well. What is this? Oh, it got burned. Okay, instant repair. Was like when you subjugated a land like Thrax, for example, then you took the Thracians and you didn't have them fight their neighbors. You took them and sent them all the way to Albion so they could fight there. And then you took the Albions and then you recruited them for the Legionnaires and you sent them all the way to Thrax. So that, yeah, wouldn't be a problem. Good. And we'll instant repair. I don't know what instant repair actually costs, but it's fine. Okay. So let's see. We can also see if we can build... Let's see if he's more friendly disposed now that we've beaten someone. Offer gifts. Gifts give you character and additional reason to like you. Okay. What is the gift though? Oh, that's a big gift. Let's see how much that does.
King deserves his tribute.
Petty? Contact and defenseless big... Debtor. Okay, so debtor actually gives us something, gives us some extra ones here. So we can't really do this yet. Why are we petty against... okay, so...
A rightful king.
Before we were insignificant,
knights.
now we're just petty.
Like
so we got a little bit better.
Palamede.
Defenseless, that's kind of true. Beginnings of an army. Okay, so if we're stronger, you're more likely. We want to build all the way up to this. I like this way. It's really transparent once you understand it, I guess. Here we're now at war and offer gift. That's a long way. You present Rome 200. Oh, 2000. Okay. Well, that's fine. What is it we want to do? What would be the right thing to do now? I feel that this city has a little bit... I mean, of course it can be built bigger. We can just build new districts and stuff like this. We have plenty of space to do it. But there's also a part about maybe...
Go horse at your command.
Sail to Arts Harbor. Okay.
The Celts might not be renowned sailors, but I'll need shipyards in Albion if I want to govern the place properly.
Where are you? You're here, so unload. And then you keep going back here. Looking for more loot around this island. There.
Mariners, hold on!
And then... What's the wrong one? This is the flagship. Yes. This is the Pentaconta. And here is the flagship. So the flagship is not moving anywhere. But that needs to sail to Arthur's Harbor. I don't know what that's called.
We advance.
Okay. And then if we look at the map. This one. Cairn, Women. Okay. Is this... Yes, this is it. Okay. So here I could also say to Cairn that one. That'll be more consistent. Great. It works. So we'll stay there and see what happens. And we're going to build a shipyard as well. No kill scares yet. Okay, so back here we can now build harbor. No, we need smith or mercators. So we need 200 mercators, and we also need this to build ropes and sails. Whew, that's gonna be a little bit challenging. I wonder how big of an army we need. We have this, but there's no way of sort of dismantling it or... Like that. There's a tower. That's nice. I don't know how to defend my city. Because that kind of implies that I have to determine how big the city should be and then go from there. But on the other hand, maybe... Like,
how's it going, Ben? Still at odds with
God,
your
you're talking.
vocation?
They're talking so much. Like this shit, just stop it.
Yes.
This one's sleeping. Why? Oh, no more. Oh, that's his poem. Don't care.
It almost sounds like you're having...
Yeah.
So why is this... Why are these sleeping? Oh, because I put them to sleep. I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's why everything else is not working as well. This one I also put to sleep, so let's kick you back into gear. And this one I got back online. Okay, so no one's sleeping, but these are missing. This is a sawmill missing.
Another
and this one
variant comes
is...
to Kerthloyd. Seek you an audience with King Yorgwin.
One. And this one's producing one. Okay, so I actually need a second one of these. Okay. Mm-hmm. I thought I could actually make do with that. Luckily, many of these things are so cheap that it's just build it. Actually. And then this. Yeah. And then 2 more. There you go. Good. So that should get us all of that. Cannot move walls. I can move walls. The problem is the walls are so expensive. Like, it's crazy how expensive they are. This is a forest camp. That's crazy how this forest camp is actually working. So what would I do in terms of sort of making walls? Let's try it and just kind of get a sense of it. So I'd make a gate here. That cost 8. And then I would that can't be moved. But then you. Okay, so it counts up how much. That's just all of our money. Or all of our wood that goes bye-bye. This one is now not working very well anymore. Because we just did that. I don't know, maybe that's like, and then the question is, should I expand the city onwards this way? Because I do think I need more people here. I don't know how I now went down. Like all of these, they can be upgraded, but I really don't want to upgrade them. I also think maybe we should have like, should we also have it along the coastline, or should we just have like, I'm kind of thinking there should be like an inner wall here. And whether it should go down at this point, I don't know. Okay, this is not connected to, because it's missing a road segment. Yeah. And you are just not getting anything because we're waiting for stuff to be brought there. And why is this not repairing?
Future citizens unite.
This is what we're researching, right? Oh, we can also see that up here. Almost 3 minutes, then we get the encampment ability. Whew. Well, and the problem is now as well that we don't have any. Let's see. Can I move this up? No, I can't. I'd love to. Also fine. I'm just kind of little bit at a loss with where to place it, because I don't like that this is misaligned. And I'd love this to be... Fuck it. Maybe that's just the way it is. And then we'd have to build like this again. I think that's the best option. And then more wood. And they are not resetting. Okay, so let's take a break. New game. That's going to be Twitch 06. Alright, so... And we're going to be pausing and champing. There we go. Alright, it's getting a little bit better this town, but... there's still something wrong with it, and I don't really know what it is. I think I'd like to have like a general layout for my city that revolves around having this one in the middle. I have an idea, but let's see. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, welcome back. So, yeah, I think there's a really good point about, like, you're saying, Zelda, to actually just have the fields, because everything is teleporting. I have to remember that idea that things are teleporting. So we should have, like, the city being the city, and then whatever else can have an official, like this officium sort of up here for just all of this will be a new area of somethingness, right? So I think that's a really good point. Let's take and build that out here, for example. And then we can move our fields out here to this area. And then we should actually start with one of these, which I can't because it's wood. Haha. Or maybe we don't care about that yet. So let's try and move these out here. Because as soon as this goes into a warehouse, then there's really not a big deal about it. And then I'm gonna take this as well. Like, they just have to throw things into warehouses, and then just everything else will be magical when you get where it is. This was a donkey mill. Okay, let's also just get that over here. And what else? This was this is the wood thingy. We can build that out here. So I'm thinking these city block sizes are not great. Just the size, so they're not one or two of just the sizes of what?
I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Oh, come on. Can we just get a second to just play the game?
Okay, very well.
Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
So you admit it. But I'm glad you found a thing to enjoy. We may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A
that's
tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
You never told me much about your past. Do you remember any family?
Why does my family interest you?
I just wondered what kind of life you had before.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free?
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
They sold you, didn't they?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
It's not the worst case for a slave, is it?
Ben, what did you really think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
I can be discreet.
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. If Lucius were a horse, people might remember the name. Calidus's people won't care. He's called Lucius every name under Sol.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels, but I fared better than most.
Was it the left ear or the right ear?
Especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
I've often wondered about your name. What does it mean?
Nothing, Ere.
Oh, come on. It must have some kind of meaning.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
So, what? Ben Barleon isn't your real name? Then what is your real name?
It is Bel Untar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
Oh, Ben.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here I could never be free.
I feel a lot of freedom here.
Well,
If
you're
I
not
had
a
these
slave,
things
my
for
friend.
you in
That's
any-
probably why.
No, Ere. I meant liberation from slavery.
Oh, Ben, I see. You want to be free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
And buying your liberty with the denarii you've saved?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it. But I have trespassed upon your time long enough.
Well, he knows his place.
I will
Good.
return to my duties.
The harbor. Okay, so now we have another problem, and that is we need more of the higher classes. I need to come up with a better design for city blocks and sort of the idea around this. My thought is, and of course it's kind of limited by what is available in space-wise, but I'm kind of feeling like tearing the whole thing up and kind of rebuilding it in some kind of shape that I like. Because I think that this is almost even. Like if they made them 12 out, like 6 by 2 and 6 by 2 and 6 by 2, then there would be, each of these is 3 tiles wide, so here, and there would be like 12 this way would be the same as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 this way, and then of course there's an extra road here and there. Is there really a city blocks? No, but yes and no. Like, it doesn't have to be city blocks, but you have to build some kind of shape to build housing in, and everything is sort of has to be around these ideas. So it doesn't have to be city blocks. It has to be like anything, but you need to have a shape where your markets, your bakeries, and your shoe weavers and your clothiers are covering as much as possible, and having some kind of condensed shape that has both room for amenities and for housing is the ideal. And then if I want to make something that's a little bit more symmetric, which I do, then I think that's what makes sense. So it doesn't have to be a city block, but it has to be some kind of shape that's not like, oh shit, this spinner doesn't cover everyone, so this spinner should cover the rest of them. Oh, what about the stuff out there? Now I need a third spinner out here. Like, that's really inefficient. If we could build something where we could basically say this is the city size, and we're gonna have 2 of each thing, and then by that, and I think I can do that. Let's imagine a cross with our mansion in the middle, and then the aisles out from the cross are amenities. That means we could have a marketplace, tavern, spinner, like having them, and then they should cover the whole thing. But of course, depends on if there's then temples and stuff like that. Like some of the grammaticus might be able to be placed only one of those, but you know, just like the idea of it. So use a Roman grid. 2 main streets cross and then use the different quarters for specific uses. Front temple in the middle. I'm just gonna Google something with them. Londinium. But can we just see an idea of what they would look like? Okay, so I'm gonna put someone to the task of card. There. Okay, I'll Google that and see what comes up. 2 main perpendicular streets that form the backbone of a typical ancient city grid layout. Can we see pictures of it? Yeah, except it doesn't work like this for this like with the coverage, but yeah, I guess we should try that. Just because it's called something Roman, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna work in this game because everything is like let's say that I draw a cross like right here, for example. Just this is the center of the cross, just for argument's sake. Then where would I place this one? Like, obviously as close to the middle, but the problem is everything wants to be as close to the middle as possible, and they just don't have enough reach to reach everything when they're all packed in close to the middle. So it'll be like all the things jammed in the middle, and then houses around, but the houses will just not really get everything. Yeah. Because you could then say, okay, then don't make the city bigger than you can support it with one marketplace and one tavern and one, or this body path. Because you can see this one doesn't really cover much, but it does cover all the way out here, and it probably would cover 2 more, barely. Problem is also this is too big to fit into any of these blocks here. Yeah. Really in doubt about. Like my idea would be like basically like I did it in Farthest Frontier. Like we have like the amenities avenue in the middle, and then we have housing on either side because it actually covers pretty well most of the things here. And if I really needed, then I could build some more on the other side as well. And then we can take like wood and stuff like, and just take stuff that's really far away because who cares once they teleport to warehouses. But I don't think the cross thing is a really good idea. It could be interesting to try, but then I kind of want to put my put this one in the middle because I really want the prestige. Not that it really matters. The prestige is actually completely irrelevant. Like how many official buildings we want, or how many. That's not really the most important thing to have in the middle. I don't know what this prestige. It doesn't seem to do much for us. So I could make do with a lot less. So maybe you are not as important to have in the middle as I previously thought. Like if we just move you out here, it was 385, and if I build it out here, then now, oops, now it's what? 354. So, okay, so that doesn't really make a difference. I saw some pictures just to get a sense of it. I think there's a Decamanus the problem is, of course, that that what works in reality is oh, let's see. Yeah. There are some pretty good pictures that are sort of giving us a sense of it. Cardo Maximus and Decamanus Maximus for the two. Those are Roman forts within the Roman colony, clearly structured and everyday life in the outside. Okay, I think I need you to move you outside. You don't need to be there as much. So I think I want to try it just for the sake of being a good Roman. So let's take a break from progressing the mission here and spend some time on trying to get some things here. I don't know, we could probably just delete them, but we'll do it this way. Where do we want the... So, how much do we want on either side? So if this one is here, then we can say, should we have like a space down here for sort of building walls around here, or not? Like this is a 2x2, so that would have to be... This is now on the outside of the... Oh, that's not great. It should actually be on the inside. That's probably a better idea. Okay, that's interesting how it goes through the same tiles. But I still think it should be moved one in. Okay, so I need 2 tiles for a wall, since it also includes this part. So maybe this is actually the best part. So I have a outside the city wall, if you also decide to have city walls here. And then... I think this is or I don't think it is an investment of trying to come up with something nice. What is this? Don't know what that was. Okay, so let's build our main road. Yeah, and let's build it here, but a little bit up. Maybe that one. So we get a little more breathing room on down there. Which means all of this is also just going to be awful places. So you get all the way over there. And these can be anywhere, so not there right now. Okay. I need to have from the intersection, so I don't like this intersection. I actually like this intersection better. So I should have room for 3 blocks of houses, 3 blocks of houses. Yes. And I think I want the houses to be a little bit bigger. Do I blocks of 10 or do I want blocks of 12? Can you make it daylight? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Woo! Thank you. Good idea. So I think I want to do here. Like this. Like that will be... It's not a good idea. Because at the center of this, what are we going to have? We're going to have so much junk in here. So let's just move this out and just look at all the shit I want jammed into the middle. So I want that one, of course. Yes, and let's clear some other stuff out here. Oops. And they should probably also be wider since, yeah. Well, I don't want this one in here because it's not as important, but I definitely want this in here. What is it? What are you? An olive tree. Oh, what the hell is an olive tree doing here? Let's move you out here. Oh, right. I remember I built some olive trees in the middle. Good. So I'm going to move you in here. There we go. And we need... I don't know what this is. It's the market, isn't it? No, that's a bakery. Where's the market? This... No, the warehouse. Market. That's most important things, right? Get it in here. Off you go with those olive trees. Also here? No. And then... And the hearth is also super important. That's the warehouse. I don't know if that's actually as important. This one's super important. Maybe even more important than the bakery. Okay. None of the other things. This one, I'll take you out because I don't need that right now. And that would kind of be... how I would build my my city here. too many houses here. All of this should also be moved closer. Like this. Get one of these houses down here. And then okay, so how would this look? We'd also really like to have a third line up here. Yeah, these are following roads, so we do need to build the roads to also really get a sense of whether it's actually working. End of each main street. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there are no incorrect roads now. So now we just draw roads everywhere. Question is also like, is this too many roads? I don't know. Good. And we have one missing house here compared to the size. So now we can, and we'd also want to expand out here. So let's see. This is covering not everything, but close. This is covering a pretty good share. Right? This is actually really nice. The body path is not covering as much. And then we can sort of have the most important things in the middle. We don't have better than, we can research concrete roads, but that's that we don't have concrete, so yeah. I actually like this. It's much better than I had anticipated. The problem is then, well, these two can be moved out, and we have a little bit more space here for something else that comes along later on. What do we think about this? And then of course we can move you, the house here. We could sort of just kill some blocks here, or build it like sort of on the edge. But because I do think that if we look at, it's always the last houses here are underserved out here, so they're not going to be particularly happy. Yeah. I think these can safely be moved somewhere completely different, to a little outskirts. But we do also need some kind of warehousing, because all of this needs to be fed by a warehouse. So we do need a warehouse somewhere. And there's just not really enough room for a warehouse anywhere. Nope. To move the houses to the suburbia. Yeah. Suburbium. But it has a great shape in terms of sort of, hey, we are going to be... Yeah, I do think that it has a useful shape. And then there will be variations, which is, I think is still fine. Like, for example, here, then we can do that. Yeah. Okay, I think I like this. This warehouse, I wish we could see what was connected to the warehouse, but everything seems to be connecting to the warehouse now. Counter direction, they are cheap anyways. Yeah, but they might be cheap, but they also need 4 people to, and there's also like the next part is like, this one, the warehouses don't need to serve these people. They just need to be able to get, you have to come from a warehouse. So the warehouse can be as far out as possible. Like it could maybe even be all the way out here. Not sure. Yes, 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 yes. So this is not getting anything from warehouse. So this warehouse could actually be uselessly placed out here. And then the question is then, we'll still have some other things like custodies, for example. Give us happiness. I don't think happiness is an issue, but medicine men or whatever, they are. Yeah, see that could fit here. Then you, and that's the problem. Like you start expanding from the middle, and then there'll be a certain number of things that we can fit in, and then once we fit those in, for example, now we are seeing that this part over here is higher quality because that's for the bakers. These guys don't need bakers, so we can take you out, and I can take you and move you in to the higher neighborhood here, and then sort of perpetuate like the idea that we upgrade. So we upgrade around this area first, because the other ones are not as important. And then I can take this part. Not that we need it anymore. At least look out instead of looking in the walls. Good. And then these get just deleted now. Then we don't need as many. Like, the only places we would enter and leave the city would be in the middle. That would actually be neat, right? So we also have to kill this road. And you just get moved somewhere else. Oh, that's the whole thing, it's getting moved. Oh, that's awful. So we can't really move. Luckily we can just delete segments here. And we get it back here, I hope. So this is going to be like more Roman fort-like than anything anyone has ever seen before. I think it's a fun thing to do here. These should now be moved over to this. Really want it to be one closer. Oh. Here, because then there is an option of going out, since I can't go up here for some reason. Too steep. And this one, you are at enough. Oh, didn't want to do that. Doesn't matter. Then luckily things build instantly. Yeah. So those are the entrances here. And then can I move this? Beautiful design here. And this one has to be killed, this road. because it doesn't matter with the transport times. So as long as they just can transport things into a warehouse, then everything else doesn't matter. It's so weird, but I just have to mentally wrap my head around that idea. Like, and then we can build the shipyard out here. I love it. Oh, the barracks. Barracks should have been inside the city. Oops. That's probably down here is a good place for the barracks, because that's probably the least. Oops. Yeah. This one doesn't reach down here. Bling. Well, how would that look like? What would that be like? I could. Like, the other option is that I make it part of the walls, which is also a pretty cool idea, I think. Like this. Let's actually do that. Don't know if it's a good idea, but it's a cool idea. There we go. And that one. And the entrance is probably moved. Doot. There you go. And then I hook that up to a road like that. Oops. No. And then I would, at this point, try to build walls like this. Oh, that sucks. That would have been so cool if it worked. But it doesn't. It's like this. And then what about a watchtower? That should be here, right? So that it can actually be built here. Nice. But we just don't have enough stone for or wood for it. And then we can move you over here. I do have to have this this wall at that distance, because otherwise the towers end up being on the outside, which is kind of uncool. Yep. Okay, so now I have to get all the stuff that's on the outside working. That means that's probably gonna need oh, this is the clay mine, right? Tyler, yes. That can just be walked up here. Right? The mud fields, it doesn't matter. The mud fields are here, and they just need to go into a... Yeah, they just need to get in here, which is a little bit too far away for these here. So if we started, then these should be... They're not going to work, because they don't go into a warehouse. The warehouse can't be built in... What? Oh, there's a special warehouse. So there's a big warehouse or a small warehouse. Interesting. Let me see what that looks like. I mean, it doesn't look like anything because it's... Okay. I've stitched a grand total of 6 crosses in half an hour. I don't know if that's good or bad. So it's not really a good... It's like, oh my god, that's amazing. Or is it like, oh my god, you kind of suck, don't you? I don't know. So we're gonna move our house, these ones up here. Ugh, it's gonna be hard to get some good coverage on these. $85. it doesn't matter really where the roads are, to be honest. They are just... It's such a weird way of thinking about it. Like, it doesn't have to be like a good road here. They just have to be connected to a road. Like, a road like this would make so much sense, but it actually would be bad to do because it would cut through some of this area and cost a little bit of money. So it'd be nice if I could sort of go... You can reach, you can reach, you can reach, but you cannot reach, unfortunately. Oh, that's also perfect. Well, it's not, because I do need to get this one, which will lower yours. So 83, perfect. So we have these three, and then I just need these three houses. They can be, or not houses, but the sawmills, they can be here. I think I want an extra one because we do need a lot. So let me build another sawmill, or another... Oh, we're very far away from... I think that you have to move. Get you over there. Let's get this be, let this be the sawmill area. There, and like that. So they can all reach this warehouse, and then they can get in here, and then everything's going to be fine. Do enemies move fast on roads as well? I have no idea. So now we have the issue of these. They are not good. And that's probably the bigger issue of how to even get this to work. Yeah, now it starts affecting the housing. Maybe I can take you out and just you just for a bit to get charcoal burner. That's not what I wanted. Here, it's a little funny how that's... Yeah, so this is the only real good place there is. 92. This one's also good. But also a little bit... okay. How much? It's just fire safety. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Let's actually kill you. Because that's not what we want. We just want to move the other one over here. And then get you with a road in here. Right? Are we still good? It's 97. 89. Good. That's still good. And I do wanted the third one up here, which is still at a good location, but I do need to get a road from here into somewhere, which is not really happening. Like if I take this one, I'm afraid that you have now lost all your worth, haven't you? Ah. $80, exactly. But this is not reaching the warehouse. Maybe if the warehouse is moved, it would have to be moved all the way over. Yeah. That's the problem. But then what? Maybe there's a way to get this over here. There is actually a way to get it over here. A little bit of fire hazard to the city, but who cares? Let's see. 78. 81. 5. Good, so we have 3 of these and they're working. This is a little bit fidgety to get this working. But do they have a warehouse nearby? Why is there a sawmill next to a... Oh, that's a woodcutter camp. Okay, I don't know. Okay. This warehouse needs to be moved down here instead, I guess. Yeah. Replanting. Can use meadows. Yes, please. Choose the Celtic Path, Albion, and House Smith in the realm. Damn it. This one is... I think that's the one we... There we go. Fuel efficiency is the one we can do. Okay, I love this. Whether it continues to work, I don't know, but I love the design of this right now. Right? Are we ready to activate? Oh, we missed this one. The warehouse out here. How much does it cost? It's good. And we need to check, are you still good? You're still good. 148. Very Roman. Yes, very Roman indeed. Good. And then we're going to be keep working here. This we have. Oh, that's because you were. I guess this kind of has to be here, because then it works. And you, are you still good? No. $83. Okay, so they're all good. Whew. And you have no... Oh, yeah, okay, of course. Why is this... That's weird. Oh, it's the wood. Oh, we need wood for this damn thing. Okay, well, let's kill this. And get you to move somewhere else. So we use less wood for this. But that's still not gonna be working, right? You know, this could go one up. This could go over here, and then you can go up here. That's really not a lot. There you go. So that's the eels are covered and the housing here, and they all feed into this. So it's basically like you build a little enclave and or an exclave, I suppose. And then yeah, all right. Whew. Nice and boxy. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. It also, unfortunately, the bad side about it is there's a maximum size of the city. So that is a problem in itself. Let's do some turrets out here along the edge. Oh, this kind of is off. I think we'll save that one. And then we'll build some gates. I like this. I'm happy that we worked into this, and is an absolutely ungodly amount of... Oh, the whole city should be moved one tile. Actually, that would be super simple. Barely an inconvenience. Out here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna build this. Like, we all know that ghostly walls are at least somewhat effective. Ah, man, this looks Roman, doesn't it? Does it make sense to go any above? No, it doesn't make sense, but it's just that when you add roads and stuff. So you can't say that I could kill this and get you closer. this, and then maybe it'll go below as I do this. Yes. Because... Oh, that's funny how I can't... Okay. So now it's enough. So could save a little bit on us. And these ones are not working, so...
at your command.
Where is the encampment ability? Stances, evasive... We did get the option...
Help is on the way.
Did we? Oh, over here. Here. Encampment. Grant troops the encant command while on home island. This is our home island. Is it a stance? Evasive? Aggressive? Disciplined? Moving? Anyone have any idea how we would do that? Because they are not healing if they are... And is this their home stance? I have no idea. On the home island. This must be the home island. Where else could they be a home island?
In formation.
Keep stealing them. Is there no way to replant them? Well, the thing is, if I place something on top of a tree, right? Then, oh no! But as soon as I remove it, the trees come back. So it's like, it's a terrain feature that gets suppressed, but it comes back. So I can't get trees to build here, but on the other hand, the lumber mill doesn't consume the trees. So it's kind of a balance, right? Troop icon.
Future citizens unite.
On the troop icon. It says garrison. Yeah, but that's a garrison auxiliary. It also said that before. So I think this is just that it belongs to the housing here.
Road too long.
Like they came out of this one. I think this is my garrison in here. Garrison there, that one. Alarm. Select withdraw to the garrison. Yeah, let's do that. So they withdraw. Okay, so we can have a garrison station in here, and then they hopefully healed. Okay, so that we found out. What about the other new specialists? No additional new specialists. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Let's go back to the mission at hand. Torch of Albion, the flagship. Where are you? Click. There. And this is where...
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
What does this mean? Okay, so we can get some contracts from you to deliver this. And then we get a little bit of money, or we can do that. Okay. But... click on this villa.
Hold, traveler.
There we go.
Why do you stand before my gates?
I am the new governor of this province, by the command of Emperor Calidus.
A governor? You stand before a king! I have been invested with the right to rule these lands. As was destined, you may answer to him, perhaps. I stand alone, a king unfettered, bound by none.
Emperor Lucius is dead. We answer to Emperor Calidus now.
Tell me of this Calidus, then. Does he mean for you to usurp me?
What? No, I have no such orders. I just need your help.
My aid? If you seek my aid, savage querent, prove yourself worthy of my court. Pass thy judgment.
You and Arthur come to sit around a table that is neither quite oval nor ellipse. Very important. However eccentric he may be, his armor is well oiled and he has little problem to lift your chair gallantly aside that you may sit. Really? Perhaps he and his knights can be of help to Skata. Do you beg him to help me? No. Okay, let's see what we get here. We get 100 belief. And we get... and invoke, then we get more prestige. Or present this as a chance to win glory to the battlefield. Happiness. We don't really care about happiness, do we? We want authority. Or prestige. We want prestige. So we invoke his current size as he props on his shoulders and deeming the overall impression of an angry lobster. Arthur King won't be commanded by any Imperial, least of all you. But we still get, like, there's nothing negative about it. Oh, that didn't go too well. Oh! Okay.
You shall stand alone in your war with the Skaha.
Oops.
Voada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
Okay, so that was... Well, we're not gonna beg. We can't do that. We represent the Emperor.
Jane has faced Yorgwyn is again ducking his pledge to Rome.
His pledge to Rome. Did he really pledge to Rome?
A letter has arrived from Amelia Naucratia. Your mother,
good night,
I presume.
Okay. Ah. Amelia Naucratia to her beloved son Marcus. I pray to Neptune that he guides you safely to shore. It's coming a little late, this voice line. I have been begging your father to intervene on your behalf, but he is still busy with riots in the temple districts and hardly home these days. Your sister Marcia includes her salutations. She seems to be bored. I hope you are keeping well. I have woven you these reed sandals in the hope that they will keep you dry in the wetlands. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Reed sandals.
Reed shoes. If only she knew. Good to know Marcia's happy. Wonder what's up with her husband.
So, shipyard, you say?
Yes, Sister Marcia. There's more than an amphora worth of water between us. I picture you spindling away, bored out of your mind. If only you could be here and have such adventures.
Oh, did that? No, it just changes color when I click here. And then we don't have enough. Damn. It's gotta be expensive to build. Okay, so let's build the harbor, he said after using all of his resources. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, we still need more of these damn things here. Ah, man. If I upgrade these, I'm losing the other ones. Yeah, so the problem with this city is that we really can't make it bigger. This is the hard size limit of this city. And as we upgrade some more for this, then we're going to lose some of the other ones. So is there any way that we could improve the population count of something? Not really. We need more pop. And these ones...
On cockles.
Cockles? We don't have a phantom. That's because it hasn't been unlocked. Roaches and soap. Oh, phantom. We do have it. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Why do we have such a big building now? No, the whole thing got messed up now. Oh, damn it. This just gives us... It doesn't give us any... area effect. Belief, knowledge, effective buildings 50. Take one of the sides. That doesn't do us any good. But on the other hand, it isn't really necessary because if you look at it, this is the one that's
especially.
So tunics and reed shoes are not keeping up. Let's have a look if that's true here. It probably is. Tunics, yes, we're doubling up the tunic. So let's trace the tunics. And what was the reed shoes? Was the other one? Yes. Okay, so reed shoes also need to be increased. So we do have 2 of these reeds, but is there anything else that the reed was used for? I don't think so. Was there? Not hemp and sail or stuff like that yet. Hello, Torch. Good evening. Sausage, we can't get that. Let me see. How do we do this? Reed shoes is from the reed gathering. And we have one reed. Okay, maybe this could be moved here. Good. And then I could do another reed fiber here. There. So now we have doubled the reed fiber, so we can also double the shoeing time. So if we look at it, the housing, the parts here, there's only like barely anything down here that could benefit from it. So it doesn't really matter where we build it. That can't be built. So it doesn't actually have to be built here because it'll still sort of support the needs. It just won't be sort of getting that bonus. So we can build it out here for no reason at all. As long as it can reach a warehouse. Can it? It can reach a warehouse. So this one. Sure. This doesn't matter because it just needs to reach this warehouse or this warehouse. Then I'll have enough. So now we have enough reed. Tunics. We have hemp fields. We have 2 hemp fields. What else? Was there anything else that needed hemp? No. Not yet. No. No more. Nothing needs hemp. So the fact that we have 2 hemp, it means that we can also get 2 tunic makers. And again here, there's a little bit of advantage of building it out here. There. So these don't care if they get lost. These are there to supply the needs. Nothing else. This one is also missing. So that means over time we should have enough tunics and that to keep all these happy. Good. Eels give population, right? Yes. Right? Why can I not see where income +1 population and the cocker gives also that. Okay, so we just need to make sure that we have enough of those of the food here. Eels, we're good. And no, we're not good. Okay, so we need another of these. There you go. And that needs to be here. Okay, so that could also just increase our population by a little bit. Oops. Except that we now spend population on this part. Like, this sucks. It really sucks that this is just the size of our city and nothing we can do can make it bigger. Like, because if we want to make it bigger, then it's basically like double the size. And what we're really stuck on is the fact that we need 20 more of these. And they are fulfilled on food, so they can't really get anything additionally here. They can get +6 for each of these buildings. Oh, this is +5. Why are you only +5 then? So I don't understand this. So why is this one +5? Well, this one's +6.
To the eel fishers. I prefer eating them myself. Them legionnaires will eat anything.
Oh, the bardic hearth is actually giving +1 health or +1.
Not my finest hour. Or his.
No?
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
5 here. Because it... Wish you could see the effect here. From needs, yes. This is getting 3 from needs. Which is... Doesn't show here. Oh, there, 3. It doesn't say anything what that's coming from. It just says that it's there. This one only has 2. So we kind of have to figure out, like, oh, it's probably because this one reaches here, but not that one, for example. Select the house that highlights a ring around the building that affects it. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we see here, but it doesn't work the other way. I can't see this house. Why this has +3 and this has +2. Why this is +5 and this one... And this one has 6, right? This one has 6 here. What? That one has only +5. So what's the difference here? Oh, it's the... This doesn't have bardic... Why does it not have the bardic knowledge thing here? No, that's the marketplace. It's this one. Ah, see, this one doesn't reach all the way over to this. Ah, okay. So basically, it would actually be better if we did. That sucks to be rehoused out there for a little bit. That would be better because now you are affected. You're still +6. You're still +5 now. That's probably something else you're missing now. +5, +6.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth listening to some
Look
old
at this.
mumbo
They have
jumbo.
exactly the same buffs and active. Is that maybe just because we just built it and then it takes some time for it to go up? Yeah, okay, so it's increasing now. For me, it's 5.5, 5.6. With better roads, we can't make better roads yet, so that's not really an option. There's no better roads to build. And the way to get better roads is over here. That one. Store 5 tons of concrete. I can't do it because I don't have concrete, so. I find the tech tree to be incredibly boring. Okay, so I will look at that. It gets like +1 here, but it's not a big thing, but it's a little thing. Anyway, I think that what we need is to upgrade some of these houses. For example, here we can upgrade this here, and then it gets there. But then we also have a lack of workforce, so we could sort of go. We could build like a little extra population out here of just uselessness, right? But I hate it. I hate it so much that I've just built something useful and then it's and then I'm that. Can I can't dismiss my army, can I? No, this garrison is here. And it also gets worse when we build the towers around the edge.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I know, and I don't know what to do about it. What? Do the gates? Oh my god, do they require 16 for a gate? That is completely ridiculous. I am not having gates around my city. That is crazy. I can't do that. Okay, well, we found our problem here. We can build walls, but we can't build towers. There you go. We got population back. So let's complete the walls at least. And then let's look at here. So that's 15, which we obviously don't have because some idiot just built it. That means sheep and sailmakers. Oh, the stitching is off by 1. Sorry to hear that. And this one requires hemp. So I think this area here could be like shipyard stuff.
The Emperor wants you to expand here.
Don't tell me. That means I can settle other islands to call my own.
In the name of the Emperor, of course.
Indeed, Governor. Another chance to push back the Limes. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue.
Oops, that's a problem. Albion taxes.
Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
That's a good point. I wonder if this is enough. We'll build it here. Okay, so we need this, which requires more hemp, and we need some sheeps. So again, we lost that. We're gonna find some place to milk sheep. Let's make it up here in our
If
little...
I'm in any doubt, I should pick the Albion Isle with the most useful fertilities.
Good, so that's the third one for that rope. And then over here, and the sheep fields. Doot, doot, doot. Good. So, minus 10 is the verdict on our population here. I kind of feel that I could just make a little... Like, I hate this. Then, market. Where's the market? So this would give us how much happiness? They don't need to be very happy though. Market is just to give us money. The bardic one though could actually be useful because that would actually give us growth. And growth would be nice. That would be giving us population. So we need the stuff that gives us population. Cloth and shoes don't. Eels do if we are in a neighborhood of a warehouse, right? Can we reach a warehouse from here? I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, we can say that we have enough now. I guess I'm not taking my my next break right now. And what are we gonna build? We need a lot of wood. And what else? Discovery trireme. So could we... Where is that tech-wise? Just to get a sense of it. Where the trireme is. It's funny that you can't drag this, but have to... Build a barracks. Yes, I have built a barracks, so we could. Wall upkeep. Is there a wall upkeep? Slingers. Infantry damage buildings more quickly with their torches. Nice. Harbor, crane harbor. Oh, I think I want that. I think I need that. Actually. Shipyard generate 500. So after the shipyard. None of this. Tacking. Created hulls. Sink ships. Where do we get the trireme? It should be like on the nautical side, shouldn't it? Or maybe it's under mercantile. See, this is a problem. Oh, there, the trireme. Okay. What is growing city? That's also like infinitely far away. Damn. It looks like... Is the game... Oh, it's very much the same. Okay, so we can't expect to get anything better. So we're gonna get... I wonder how big our... Oh, we finally got this one. better or for worse. But with the face of a Roman god. A trinket for toga-wearing locals and export. Okay, that's gold and faith. None of this is... This is for health, which we don't really need. And prestige is nice. Population, this is what we need. We need population. But the population will not apply to the lowest class because they don't care about it, right? Let me just check.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
So they don't deal with soap. You have some dirty population, they need soap. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, so that is this one. Let's have a look at the Fed end one. Oh, it's also an area effect, really? Popularium, income and belief, but the area effect is population and income. That's crazy amount of population we can get. But even like this, it would still be rather valuable. It would also just destroy this one, but still. Yeah, I don't think I can come up with a good design, but okay, so I think that the problem that I'm facing is that if we look at all the amenities we need, there's just no room for housing left. Like this balance of how much space we need for all the amenities and then how little space there's left for houses. But then we need a silver mine. And what about for soap? What is the chain for soap? Okay, we can't do soap anyway, so... But we couldn't do the brooches as well. But that's a lot of population we would need to dedicate to it. So sales not really working. Yeah, this is slow. And we're also just hammering away at making weapons. How many? We don't have a ton of weapons, right? Weapons? That's fishies. That's not weapons. Look like weapons. 61. Okay, so we just accumulated weapons. Well, if you think of it like a table of little squares and amenities supporting little squares of housing. That's... I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's just not really... how it feels like that's how it works, because every single one of these buildings, they either cost upkeep or they cost resources to maintain them, right? Somehow, people to maintain them, and so smaller squares would then have to multiply it by more. So this is basically, I've tried to design it in a way that it is. This is the maximum size I can have for the amenities I can jam in the middle. And yeah, these two houses maybe should be thrown out or moved somewhere else. They can be moved up here, for example. And then I could build something in there, for example, the soap thing, if we... this one here. There's exactly not room for it anywhere. Unless we kill the road, but I don't think that's a good idea. We could kill a road just for this. Yeah. But yeah. It's also increasing the fire safety. Or decreasing the fire safety. And back to the ships. The ship here.
I wonder if there is anything worth salvaging down there.
Oh, there is. Can't be a collector. Good. So we can actually settle a new town or a new place. That would be this one, which is going to be something. And Nero would be proud, yes. Okay, so what is the objective for us at this point? Which one of these objectives do we want? Conquer Craig? No. Optional sabotage. What a strong operation on Albion by completing military quest? Yes. Or the diplomatic solution. Reach total recent value of +1 in CCI with voter. Okay, currently, yeah, that's very difficult. Oops. Let's have a look at the other ones. Then we have the sabotage, which is the supply fleet, which I really like. Send land troops to Scott's granary. That's difficult. Destroy voters. Hidden outpost to weaken defense. I think we want to go with a tutorials active trade. Sell goods to the procurator. Okay. Yeah, we maybe need a merchant ship as well. What? Okay, you are selling. Okay, then you. Okay, we can use this as our merchant ship right now. So let's go back. And this is a Torch of Albion. That's our merchant ship. And then this is the Tears of Lear is yeah, just our looting ship. Just looting those, which is really nice. And when it's actually really nice that we get 2 sails, which will help a little bit. Oh, we're at 75 wood. Nice. Ah, well, almost. And you are missing... Oh, we have no wood, but we get 2 sails more, so that's good. You are coming in to unload. You are going to be brought back, and then I'll find something to sell. Okay, I need to aspect 2 things as given. 1, you need more population, probably always, or at least late game. Single amenity would never be able to cover all population. You don't actually need to cover all population with area effects. It's required for upgrade. What we should probably work on is trying to maximize how many houses in the area of each individual. Yeah, I think you're right. That's true, because what I'm kind of saying is like all of them must get everything, because everything is nice to have. It's like, oh, if I get close to the marketplace, I get a ton of money. Yay! So let's make a marketplace and cover as many as possible. Like, I don't need it, and even these, like, I would want them to get the stuff that gets population, because that's kind of what I need. But sure, if they don't have one of these, then maybe they can't upgrade. But who cares? So the stuff that gives, I don't know, like health or something, faith or knowledge for that matter, isn't that important to get for additional. But I think you're absolutely right. This was one attempt at a build, and I think that I need to do something else. It's just, for me, I really like the idea of sort of having everything. But I could also say, like, this city here, like the middle of the city, would be upgraded, and that should be sort of the good for everyone, all the stuff available. And then we can make like smaller cities like this, where it's just, yeah, whatever, they just need a few amenities and get something that gives them food, and then everything is happy. I think that's the correct way of doing it, basically, at least for now. Like, maybe go more into this kind of thing where it's just like, yep, we have like the main city, which will be okay. I'm thinking as what you're saying, and I'm kind of moving it a little bit further. Nautical research now available. Nice. I think that I need all of it in order to upgrade to tier 3 at some point, not now. So at some point, I'm going to have a lot of population, or a big part of population, upgrade with all the amenities. And that should be like a little cluster at the center of the city. That's this part, like the inner part of this part. Cool. Like, if we can just get this working, and then maybe like the outer houses can't really get all the way up. Then if we just need more workers for army, for example, then let's make small villages that basically have markets, so we can make money off of them. They get some more money we can make off of them, and a little bit of happiness isn't really necessary. Then get the faith, so that they get more population and happiness, and then yeah, so they get, and if they have a warehouse, they just get the other things. So let's see what these ones are like. Okay, these are the ones that just were made, but this one,
keep my feet dry.
Like, I could continue to build this really big, and yeah. So I think I think definitely you have a point. It goes all the way up to this one. Just lower class, middle class. Yeah, this is for the upper class. And then from lower class, they can build like in little suburban villages out here, wherever there's room for it. We can just squeeze it in. And I'm actually now embracing that a little bit more. So let's... thank you. I love your insight, Summergarden. You're really good at formulating in a good way that will sort of get me on board. I know there's a mission waiting for us, but... yeah. And then we'll probably run out of stuff. So this actually, by doing this, now we can sort of go like, we could actually get a little bit more defense. We could maybe afford to get some towers going. So now we need to build up the reserve again. Let's see. City status. Major Imperial City. Nice. Let's see where you are. You, Torch of Albion, you're the one.
Fine effort.
Fine effort. Unload. Which will help us. So what are we going to sell? I think we're going to sell some weapons. Sell price 29. That's sell price nothing. That's a good sell price for something we... don't really need, right? Or something that's just accumulating. Also maybe this one. I think it's actually stuck here. Okay, so let's do like this and then go over and sell it and see if that's worth it at all. Let's do that. What is your impression of the new Anno so far? Did you play the previous? I played the 1800 and I liked it. This is very much the same, but I also don't care because it's a good formula, and it just still takes me. I'm still in the process of trying to figure out how to abuse the system.
I await your instruction.
Okay, so we get income area effects and we pay for it. That's very, very cheap. Or provide resources. I will just pay for it. That's so cheap. We got a ton of extra money. Oh, we're so rich. Okay.
What could you possibly require?
So I guess you're gonna go to Whitecliff, Procurator. And this one is apparently now our looting ship.
Mariners, hold on!
There. Can I shift command? Maybe. And let's see if we can build something here. No! Well, almost on the sails. The sails are taking forever. But it should take 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get all the sails. If this is working 100%. This should take 15 minutes to build one ship. Exactly what I settled with in my extended demo. A city center with all public buildings and upgraded houses, and then outskirts with basics for workforce. The benefit of moving from separate is, of course, negative baker effect don't affect houses. Ah, that's a good point. That's good, because you also don't get the positive effect of it. So, yeah. That's actually interesting, because if I was looking at the baker here, then it marks it as a positive thing for +3 coins if it's out here. But is it actually getting +3 coins from the baker? Nearby baker, yeah, 2. No, it's not 3, but 2. Oh, because it's probably the festival that gets an extra one. Okay, so the baker actually still affects it, even though it's not a need that they actually have. So, even though it's not a need, it's also... Okay, let's see. The population here. Boon of Sirius. Okay. Wait. And... Okay. Wait, residents. So that one is a little bit intransparent. Why? Okay, we can build a civilian ship, which I don't want, but I want this ship. So 2 more wooden sticks, and then we're good. Then we can start building this, which takes 5 minutes more. One more. You can do it. Ta-da! And then go back, to our ship. This is our loot ship. Okay, you got these two things. Oh, that's nice. Sail back to Kapstep. And then the other ship, the Tears of
It has
something.
been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Well, no, but I'm gonna end the stream. I hate that part. Needs and our area effects to be completely orthogonal. Orthogonal, yes. Oh, what
Never
do you...
trust
Oh,
galley
for
slaves.
sale.
A free rower will defend himself and your ship.
But it's... Oh, this is... oh, but it's not a... yeah, it's not a military ship. But, you know... Oh, here we have contracts. But I don't think that's worth it. Like, we make so much money now that I don't think I need this. Like, if I just get money for it, it's not really worth it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because there's a mission for it, so... And we sell some valuable stuff here. So, get you. And then click.
What's good for you is good for me.
800. It's just not worth it. So ridiculously not worth it. Wow. That's crazily not worth it. Alright, I'm not going to sell you this, but I can sell you the tiles.
Done and done.
Wow, wow, wow. But I just did it for the mission. Like, was there anything I wanted to buy? We could buy some... It's so expensive. Like, it's pretty cool that that we can buy things or items. Ooh, a military specialist. Attack, hit point, self-repair speed. Credit on referral. Don't know what that means. Discounted fee. It's expensive. Let's go back. Oh, that's not it. It's... What is this? Fish markets was discovered. Let's see what that actually does. If that's just a range upgrade. Income area effect
We'll need
for
to expand
fishing hut
the villa
and...
to accommodate
Yeah,
our
okay, that's
new
not
specialist.
What? New specialists? In Albion to generate... Okay. Temperature in Lathium. Okay, none of these are possible. Can I do this? No, I can't because I don't have the Celtic path. Paved roads. Can't do that either. The harbor dock. What is that? Depot permits. Let's build one more depot on your island. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Eventually. So you are heading back, and that needs to be unloaded. Good. And let's go over to this location. Oh, this is halfway done. And let's actually gear up for a military. Go out with 3 ships. Doesn't reason 25 minutes. No, it doesn't. It, yeah, no. Not reaches tomorrow sometime, but I don't know what time it is. I do love this. Like, this is really nice. And also, like, whatever, they plunder the city. The problem is, like, this city will eventually be, like, as good of a city, and then go, like, oh, crap. So now we have 130 of these. Ooh, should we build... That means we actually could waste some points on this. On some towers here and there. I don't think we can afford to build the next ship anytime soon. There's also, like, I don't get, like, how many ships we can maintain. That seems to be hard-coded to 1, but I don't know where that would be controlled. How many ships we can maintain in our... Yeah. So here's also another thing. Like, we had 2 garrison, but one of them died. How do I get the other garrison? Do I have to train them ourselves here? This costs 44 and maintenance of 90 of 80. So we'll build that as well. So we get some archers. Is this a good ANNO game to play as a first ANNO game? Yes, you should definitely. If you want to play an ANNO game, might as well play this, the newest one. And I think it's a really good one, and I'm really enjoying it. There's a certain simplicity to it that means that you don't have to micromanage it, and I really love that. Okay, so now we're going to be burning through our population quite rapidly, because we're going to build some defensive towers. Not yet, soon. And you, get that in here.
Waiting
so we got,
for your decree.
Okay, and where are you? You are unloading the weapons. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I actually think we need to upgrade our... Here, this one can be upgraded. That's important. What? Why not? Promotion not possible. Huh? But if we didn't... Look! Oh, that's a warehouse. No, look at trading post increment. Trading post upgrade. Upgrade your trading post to the next tier. It's called trading post, not called improved trading post. Why can I not do that? Can anyone help me figure that out? And then infrastructure building. In time to say the game will be released in less than an hour. Oh, okay. Well, then it is at midnight. So we can also maybe upgrade this? No? Why is promotion not possible? I don't understand this. Does anyone have any idea why we can't upgrade? Like, I should be able to upgrade. Like, I don't see how that... Yeah, I did answer that question, Miss Timony, so... Oh. Regional upgrade. Oh, there's... Oh, shit. It says the regional upgrade. So we have to... What? What is this? So I have this one. And is that the same over here? Also, this is a regional upgrade. Does it mean that there's like a separate upgrade? So we just paid for an upgrade of trading post, but that was like no, that's only like Latium trading post, not. Would be nice if that was highlighted. Get that one. Latrines. That's also nice. Okay, so this is
construction of a ship has finished.
Gigantic problem that we can't get storage higher than 75. Because that means charcoal, for example, is peaking now, and coal is also peaking, so that's really bad. What are you doing?
Through the waves.
Yeah, so a few more sails and maybe we can build another one. The dock stores has helped. Repair crane, I think that's important. Watchtower, and we'll build that up as number 2 then, but it's like so far away.
Neptune's finest.
Can I just make... Yeah, I can make it as a command group. Nice. I have no idea if this is working or not.
Time flies, as do we. We advance.
Good. Let's head up here and figure out if... there they are. Is that... Hold on. Pause.
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
Oh, okay. So don't shoot you. For sale. That is... a trireme. Ooh, but it's not a...
If it's metal or horses you're after, I might actually be of some help. Ave, Rector Provinciae.
Well done. So you have to settle in Latium for a storage empire. Well, we have Latium, but we've been exiled to Albion, so not really an option. Go. And I don't like that I have to do it this way. What is this? Vigilance, fire safety. That's definitely something we want to put in there. Thank you. And happiness. I don't think I have a problem with happiness, so don't really care. And the repair crane was discovered. That I definitely want to make, because especially since we are sending our ships out to do battle with pirates. We call them pirates, but... Oh, it's so small. Oh, it's so cute. Should probably have a road as well.
A new unit has been recruited.
Woohoo! Oh, nah. I don't know why I'm... Where's the new unit? Land unit. And... Could I garrison you in here?
Not too far.
I don't know how that works. How would I raise a garrison inside my... here? Like, I lost a garrison, so how would I sort of reacquire that garrison? Or... encamp. Oh, that's this one. Oh, they can encamp.
Consort with ignominious wastrels.
Oh, that's so nice. They can encamp somewhere out here. So, for example, out here, they can do an encampment. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh. Why not? Troops are resting. Okay. And... a new ship, maybe? Oh, there we go. We built another ship. Probably gonna lose them. Okay, so they're almost where they want to do.
Forward!
Is T the right... Oh, there's something here. The wise salmon.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alright. Start the hunt. We're gonna be just patrolling the seas and just making sure that no one's unauthorized is sailing ours, the imperial waters. Yep, that's how it is. And we have here, this is where we need to set up some land troops to take out these camps. Also interesting to see. This is our... okay. So we don't want to sail into the harbor. No!
The die is cast.
An eagle's standard would make a nice figurehead.
Let's see what happens.
Seize the day.
Can we... do we shoot or ram, or is it... I have no idea what they're doing now.
A ship is under attack.
Really? I would think that they would be under attack. Okay. It doesn't say anything about, like...
Waiting for your
Now what? Oh, there we go. Yes! Woo! Fancy. And another barrage of arrows. Oh, that's so cool. Nice.
The sea will spit us out again. You'll see.
Festina Lente.
Flotsam. Let's claim the loot. Ooh, 20 sails. That's amazing.
Neptune's finest. Ready. The die is cast.
All right. And destroy the fleet. They're here. But I think we want to just patrol the waters first. So it's in 14 minutes. Well, that's perfect because I'm going to end in 14 minutes. So that'll be a good combination. So are you sailing in here or are you just sailing around? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Come on, shoot. This is a civilian ship. Doesn't seem to have any weapons.
A ship is under attack.
And the other ships are a little bit too slow, but this is because we have our captain here. See if they can get to safety or not. Oh, we are turning away. Oh, they got 2 arrows, which missed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ah, almost. Now they're turning away. Come on, you can cut them off. Cut them off. New ANNO, can't wait to play. Yes, and only 12 more minutes. Then you get to play. I like it. It's a really fun game. This... Okay, so are they shooting now? No, they're not shooting. It seems a little bit... not futile, but futile. Like, even though we're faster, we can't keep up because as soon as we get close, we stop and then it sails away.
Our scouts have
There we
sighted
go.
new
A few
land.
arrows. Alright, they're good. So we've been leading you into this trap. Okay, the reinforcements are coming. The hunt is on, and we'll take the other ship as well. This is nice. Oh, and we also shoot a little bit on the other one, just because. There we go. Let's get some loot. Let's actually do these two. Chase, and you pick up loot.
Festina Lente.
Ship oars, archers, and scorpions. And what is this? Construction materials. Okay. And now we can set all of them on you. Okay, so it's getting a little bit more crowded in the sea here. Research. Depots are discovered. Nice. Let's actually go back and see that while... let's see what the depot does. Increase the island's maximum storage capacity when built. Yes, please. It costs 10 and I have to build it along the coast. Perfect. Nice. And let's see what the storage capacity now is. It was 75 before and now it's 125. So that's plus 50. Nice. And our shipyard. Oh, can I wonder if I can do this. If I select you and then do 0. Oh, I can do buildings. Buildings can be upgraded as well. So I'm gonna need more sails, obviously.
Seize the day.
Has to bring 2070, yeah. I know 1800, I played it and I liked it. Oh, here's the actual fleet that we need to destroy, not just harassing them at sea. Come on, let's see a barrage of fires. Oh, that's kind of pathetic. We're not really able to chase very well. Maybe that's actually because
Our
we're
scouts
carrying
have
some
sighted new land.
some goods here. There we go. That's some fire arrows coming in. Finally. There we go. Returning. Love it. There we go. I think we're getting it. And take the other one.
Favors the bow.
We can pick up the flotsam while the other ones go on the chase.
What could you possibly require?
Nice. Okay, so we are sort of terrorizing the high seas now, and if we look at this one, I was about to say, the construction of the ship.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, what are they doing now? Oh, that's definitely not what I want. Nope.
Time flies, as do we.
That was weird. It's because of this one. I was now bringing this one in. Oops. Nope, we're not going out there. Good idea. Okay, so that should... So this is where I'm like, hoping that it's not like so many other games are where it's just like, oh, they just get new stuff, but we can actually sort of burn through their fleet, and thereby they will be limited in what they do.
What could you possibly require?
So this is weird why they do this. So they want to go all the way... Oh, that's because they want to sail in formation. Ah, that sucks.
Prepare for war.
Where is the supply ship? Oh, that's really far away. But maybe far away is good. Oops. It's a problem. Don't know what I'm looking at.
A ship is under attack.
There you go. I was about to say, why did that not hit? But it did. Okay, so let's just take this one out. And we've also been good at exploring the map. If we look at one... You are very far away from the rest. We'll eventually get it. I think up here... Oh, this is where we're hunting. Nice. Okay, so it's not actually that far away, this fleet here.
Mariners, forward!
There you go. If I can get them to line up. Set of fertilizers, yes. Oh, this is do you wanna settle here? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I don't want it to sail into my other ship alone.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, that might be
Another
like...
one of Awada's outposts.
But a hidden one. Alright, so we're now chasing these ships. Are we chasing them? Are they chasing us? And our last ship is here. What about back home? What does it take to do this? So here now it's grayed out. Oh, no, it's not. It's just we don't have enough. But we're carrying 20 sails. So let's get some more sails, and rope is also coming along. So that's pretty good. Oh, that's one of our ships is way faster than the others. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Let's look at these ships to see if we can see if they have guns. Or whatever they have. Oh, two slow ships. It's probably because they are loaded with goods now. And where's the last one? The last one is coming in from over there. So if we can just get them to engage us. Oh, they shoot us. Oh no!
The ship is under attack.
This is our flagship. It should be fine.
Prepare for war!
What? We're moving? Oh, we're just turning around. Okay, now the other ones are coming in. So let's run away.
Festina Lente.
Let's run away now.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Actually, let's take this one. Oh, let's take that one. Oh, they're ramming us. This one is a very dead ship. No! Sail faster!
Fortune favors the bold.
Run!
We stand, waiting. Prepare for war!
Yes, that's good. And our third ship is coming in. Woo! That's the supply fleet.
Festina Lente.
Perfect.
When did I become so violent?
Go flotsam? No?
The sort of leadership my father would approve of.
And they are now going back to
Skaha
Kufstad.
will outlast you, Roman. By sail and salt and by song.
Woohoo! Nice. Oh, second supply fleet. Ah, the princess is in another castle. Really? Yeah, one ship to well, they all need to repair, but oh, you kidding me? Nope, 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 nope. Why did they just pop up here?
Mariners, forward!
We do not want to engage them now, especially that one. Nope, no, 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 no. There's nothing to see here, particularly you. And if I sail home now. Okay, so that should stay clear, and you're going to be hopelessly slow, but whatever. Good. But we have a little bit of loot. Like, you have 20 sails. I'd really like that to come home. And a little bit of else, a little bit there, and yeah. Good. Excellent. Now. Yeah. Here, and it's one sail, and then we can build another ship, which I think would be nice. Funny how the ships don't. Oh, they cost 23 people. That's not much. Cool. Oh, and we are actually at a negative somehow now. I don't know how that worked. Oh, we got negative. Maybe that's one of these things that were stopped working or something.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Okay, they're all +5, so that's about as
Love
good
a
as
horse
it can
on
be.
market day. Turn them out so fine.
And there you go. That should get us more. And all of these
Come on
are.
to my benno reeking of fish.
Oh, who are you? What are you doing? Okay, so it can kind of keep up the broken ship, or maybe it's because we're sailing in formation. And go in. And still one sail. When's that sail coming? Good. So, can anyone launch Yubi? Don't know. I can't. I can. Okay, I think I like this. Like this small suburban town, or the suburbia here with just the lower tier, and then trying to upgrade the higher tiers here. I like that. So this is like a really good progress. So I'm gonna be yeah, wrapping this one up here. I definitely want to stream this again, so I'm gonna continue probably Monday. In the meantime, there will be a video on Friday, maybe even Saturday and Sunday if I can get around to it. So YouTube will be very busy with the progress. So I think my intention is that the YouTube episodes will sort of just lag a little bit behind the Twitch episodes, so we can kind of do some experimentations with designs and stuff like this, and then go and on YouTube, and it'll look a little bit more crisp. And I also play it as the female character, so it's a little bit different. So thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys Sunday for Factorial, or on YouTube for for more of this, and also Factorio tomorrow, of course. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Good night.